Do I sound like a robot? I just need to know if my camera's making me sound like a robot. Hi guys! Hi OJ, Junkbrain and Aries. How you doing? We're good? Okay. When I manhandle this bad boy a bit too much, that's when I think sometimes it does that. How are you guys? How loud is this? How loud am I? Aw, look at that emote. I made that emote. Yeah, we'll do the Mewtwo's. Excuse me. Hi, Fabian. You just got out of midterm? How'd you do, Fox? Way better than expected, but you still have some iffy things. But hey, doing good is good, right? Alright. If I turn robot-y, just let me know, because when I manhandle this, this is when it happens. Woo! Junkbrain, thank you for giving a sub to Fabian. Oh, this title continues on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks, guys. Sorry, I am incredibly tired today. So please just deal with my low energy. You don't know how you did, but you hope you did great. I'm sure you did fine. Fox, I am sure you did more than fine. No worries. Oh no, okay, it's correct. Sorry, I'm just checking my settings to make sure they're good. It was way easier than the homework, which is nice. Nice. What's wrong with your internet? It's a big mood, yeah. I'm running on 2 days of what I would say cumulatively is like 4 hours sleep. So I kind of got like 3 or 4 last night, and I got 4 the night before. So I do apologize. I am very low energy. Did you miss the vote? No, today's art. There's no vote today. Promise, you're okay. Yes, Fabian did choose this title. Okay, bye, Zave. Hi, Zave. Bye, Zave. Alright, we're gonna get this out of the way first. We gotta get OJ to pick out his Mewtwo so that I can take pictures of the rest. Alright, let me make sure I didn't put the broken arm one in there. No, that one's mine. Another voting season. Look, tomorrow we're playing Earthbound for the first time, so we gotta vote on voices or no voices, and if we want to name the characters, and if so, then we'll vote on names. So, you know, community voting. Oh, I forgot to tell people I'm live. Hold on. And hopefully tomorrow I won't feel like I'm on the verge of falling asleep. Which, by the way, if it's like 7 or 8 and I'm like, I can't stay awake, like I'm so tired, I'm gonna end stream early. Just fair warning. Like, I feel bad, but I also feel really, really tired. I'm very, very sorry about that, but like, me no good when me tired. Alright, hold on 1 second. Let me just post on the Twitters that I am live. Hello. Come and see the sleepiest streamer in the world. Woohoo! Okay. Alright, so I don't know which one you want, OJ. They're all pretty much similar. I gotta look at my screen over here to see if I'm showing you properly the stuff. We got... Yeah, you can kind of see them. I don't know, they look down and evil, so... You know, they all kind of have the same pose. The bodies are all a little differently organized. So like this one has more of a... Like his straight body's like this, his head's more facing that way, while this one is a little less, you know, head slanted. You see what I mean? And like this body... I think this one's a good one. This body is very much... Like his head's really... See what I mean? Mama. It's got a 6 head. Well, yeah, true. No, I didn't have. I couldn't sleep for some reason. I got 4 hours of sleep last night and then the night before, and like I thought I was gonna be able to sleep last night, so I went to bed at 12:30. I even took a sleeping pill just to make sure, and like nothing. I suddenly got like a second, third, fourth wind. It was terrible. It was like 5 in the morning, and I think I finally zonked out. But it was the lightest sleep possible because at one point Crow sat up and like looked at the fan. So he sat up and he was just like, and like my eyes were like, oh, I'm awake. And it was like 7 in the morning, and I was like, what are you doing? He was just staring at the fan. I'm like, what are you doing? And he didn't respond, and then he just laid down, and I'm like, okay. Anyway, sorry. We got to finish it. So this one is very much a head-turned one, you know? He's kind of like, I'm gonna get you. It's terrible, isn't it? So, OJ, I don't know how you're gonna choose, because they're pretty much all the same, just with minor differences, but I figure, you know, you can get a little look-see and see if there's one you really like. The sleep sitting, you stay up to it, yeah. This one? You like this one? He used to be a hitman? He grew up with brothers, so he's just very reactive in his sleep. Okay. That one's got a good magnet too. This is what it looks like. Beware, there's a light right here. So it's gonna be a little blown out. So the underside has a little green tint. I can sign it if you want. There you go. Angry boy with his toe nubs and shading and stuff. Yeah, okay. Easy. So you can see that, like, if you're not like, aggressive, he stands like fine. If you tilt it, oh, this one's actually really good. Most of them, if you tilt, it'll, because all the weight is just supported on this. So just be careful. Wait, what should I sign it as? Tamara? Magitek? I don't know. I don't know how to sign stuff anymore. Anyway, cool. We're gonna put this one over here. The clonk sound? Hold on. Sign it, Love Mom. Good clonk? Yeah, no, actually I agree. These are good clonks. It's like a satisfying, like, little crunch to it for the magnet, you know? It's like a little and you're like, Hold on. This one's probably like the least stable. Yeah, see? But basically, I just need it to stand, so. Alright. Tomorrow's fine? Okay, there's a 50-50 chance I'll remember that, so you might get, like, to Magitech, and I'll be like, I don't remember which one it was, so. Is this loud for you guys? No, it's loud for me. I'm really tired, so you might just get, like, crayon on the back, like, me made this, meh, eh. I work way too hard for this chibi. Yeah, but you've, like, been a huge supporter of my stream. Therefore, you'll get good shit. I feel that's fair, right? Yeah? Shipping is it's like $5. You don't have to worry about shipping. It has your address changed? I think I still have your address somewhere. Hold on. That's not the right folder. Oh no, momento. No, I don't have your address. Okay, just DM me your address. I'm not creepy and save, like, I'm not creepy. I don't save people's addresses. Except for, like, Marsh and, like, Videodrone, and even then his has changed. So basically, like, I have Marsh's, and I'm like, I got stuff I sent you here. So, just resend the address so I know. Alright, so now I'll take pictures of these 5. I'll put them up for any crazy Pokemon fiend. Tameleon. Oh shit. Anyway, how are you guys, by the way? Sorry, we wanted to get the Mewtwo stuff done. How was your weekend? Did you fix the internet? Probably. Hey, Master Bismuth. You have the sneezels? I'm sorry. No, I didn't ignore your joke. I got it. It's chameleon. I get it. I'm tired. Maybe I could just like do stuff with the camera like right here. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, that's really bright. You want to see? I could do that, but now my hand's in the way. Oh well, whatever. You're excited to be in the Super Age? What time is it? It's 5. Okay, yeah, I'm an hour earlier now for you guys, right? Is that how that works? Also, Junkbraid, if you're tired, please get some sleep. You know the rules. You know the rules. But you want stream? You can keep me on in the background and hear me just yelling while you sleep. Compromise, you know? Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to adjust stuff over here for a hot second. You're still, yeah, I think that's probably what is ruining my sleep schedule right now. Cause my body's like, girl, you're going to bed at 11. I'm like, no, it's 12 now. We're going to bed at 12. My body's like, nope. So I'm gonna just blame my absolute ruined sleep on that. Because I feel like that's probably the most likely thing. So we're gonna be working on choppers. Sorry, I'm just trying to adjust this, so you have to deal with being a little pushed around for a hot second. So this is Chopper's body. And then we have... We're making Blarfungsnarg. No, yeah, we are. No, that's our emotional well-being today, is Blarfungsnarg. This is Fabian's title. I have to match the heads. I don't think this is the right head, but this is the Chopper, and then he'll be holding a, he'll be holding a mushroom. So I'm basically going to try to... I'm gonna paint another coat of white on these, and then I'll start trying to maybe shade his skin a bit today and see how that works out. Hey, Cookie, how you doing? You can guess where you got that from, but you won't... What, you won't get it? I mean, you showed me the thing, so I'll get it, but... Closing in on the red hot 55k points. Ooh. Alright. Also, I have wine, because I don't know why, but I figured liquor will help. Oh, also, I gotta remember to add this in. This is your bonus, OJ. This is your bonus Mew. This is your bonus Mew. I made him sparkly. I even gave him arms. Aren't I nice? This one's still curing. So here's your original. I even painted his... I painted his little toe nubs on and everything. So this is your... I should do legit shitty sculptures for you guys. For every like 3-month sub, you can have a really shitty sculpt, and I'll make you something like this. I'll be like, oh, you want an anime character? Here you go. Enjoy. Anyway, so yeah, so thank you myself for reminding me. I made this Kerbo, and he's got he's got sparkle eyes. I literally gave him glitter eyes because I was just being extra and it was fun. So I put the extra glitter on him, that's why it's there. So I was thinking about giving away this Kerbo. I think, I'm not sure. I kind of like the pink-footed one. I also like my galaxy feet one. No, I think I'll do pink. Alright. Okay, I got your message. It's a whatie? You've been trying to sculpt? What are you making? Alright, anyway. Hopefully OJ didn't see this, and he'll just get a wonderful surprise. So I'm gonna put that over here too. Yeah, I'll probably give this Kerbo away. We'll do a giveaway. Not now. There's like 3 people here. You made a cat? Like a anime cat or a cat? How'd you like it? The skull has not been going well. Skulls are... Well, I've only ever sculpted human skulls because I had to make a throne of skulls. I've never made a cat skull. You like the cat? Nice. Did you put it in my Discord? If you did, I probably missed it because I've been just out of it lately. The Twi'lek. It's the race of the dancer in Jabba's place. Oh, see, okay. I've only seen episode 1 and 2, and like when it came out in the 1999. I didn't really like it. My bad. If you guys remind me at 6:30, I'm definitely probably gonna end stream early today. I do apologize. We could do song requests if you like. They have 2 head tails. You put them on our channel? Okay, I'll check after then. My bad. Why are you making a cat skull? Are you on camera? Oh yeah, okay, this works. You gotta paint them, but you're like, what if you get it wrong? Then you just sand the paint off. Ah. 100 minutes. What time did I say? 6:30? That's like less than 2 hours. So like for this one, I painted his feet with this like glitter flaky paint, and I hated it. So I sanded it off, and then I just repainted it, and see, not much of an issue. It's like cheapo Walmart clay. I mean, can you sand it? And if you can't sand it and you mess up, just get rubbing alcohol. Rubbing alcohol and a paintbrush or a Q-tip, and you just rub the paint off. That works too. Aww, where did I rub that off? Okay, Fabian. Me too tired for math today. That's true. 2 hours is 120 minutes. So yeah, like 100, 100 minutes. What kind of paint is used? You can only use acrylic. If you get enamel lacquers, you can't use a paintbrush on them generally, because they'll just seize up on the paintbrush. So unless you accidentally buy that, which I don't think you will, it's acrylic paints. Everything I've painted with is acrylic. And, yeah, rubbing alcohol will definitely remove it. That's actually that's how I cleaned my palette today. You see these clean white areas? I put 99% alcohol in there and then just took a Q-tip and just dissolved the paint. Okay, I'll check in a sec. Hold on. God damn it, you stupid mushroom. Hi. Popping in for a 10 bit, your friend is coming over. Bless the vaccine. Plus. Okay, Video Drone. I'm glad your friend's coming over. I hope you have fun. Hey. Alright, let's see this thing. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Weird. But I see what you're getting at. Meow, 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 meow. Do I? Oh, I do, okay. You're gonna watch Appleseed? I've actually never seen it. I've only ever seen art from it. Let me know how it is. Hi, Bizarro Ham. Hi, Far Eastern. How you guys doing? What's up? Here, look. Rubbing alcohol. Oh no, don't worry, OJ. You'll find out. You'll find out in your package. See? Dissolves the paint. Easy. Pecheesy. 80s anime has its, like, I don't know, its charm to it somehow. I feel like I would enjoy it more now than some of the stuff I've seen before. You traded sleep to get work done, and you got neither. Oh, I know that feeling. Sorry, Far Eastern. Oh. Good morning. Thank you, OJ. I'll get me some chocolate. Fine, I'll show you the secret. This is your bonus. Remember Mr. Chicken, the chickenified version? Oops. Hold on, I broke his arm. You can't watch ugly anime. I'm sorry, but you can only take so much. Honestly, I understand that. But there is some ugly anime that you should give a chance. One of them, I say, is Escaflowne. With their big ass noses, alright? Cause it's... I really liked it. Hold on. Alright. Here you go. I gave him arms and sparkles! Yay! You've got... Here he is, the shitty version. It's the shitty sculpt version. I'm sending him along. Isn't that nice? Oh yeah, so if I ever become famous or infamous, you can sell this shit. $2 million. It's so bad. I really should do like shitty sculpting, legit. I'll be like, alright, shitty sub for a shitty sculpt, but it'd have to be like a 3-month sub. So every 3 months, you can get a shitty sculpture. A legit piece of garbage. Not like my doodles, which sometimes are okay. We're talking shit like this. Do you want to see the real one? And like all things, if you put sparkles on it, it makes it better. Ta-da! He's floating, look at that. Ooh! Far Eastern's too poor to afford my art. It's okay. Ta-da! Zoop. No shade, this is just true. It's okay. It's alright, I'm too poor to afford my art. Don't worry about it. Alright, back to painting. Oh, hi, Virtual Virgo, how you doing? Alright. Are you guys all good? Yeah, you're all good. Stupid work is almost over? Good. That is a good feeling. Alright. So we gotta mix colors to figure this out. Maybe if I do this? There you go, my arm will kind of fit. Oh yeah, I was gonna give this Kerbo away. There's not a lot of people here. But this is the Kerbo I was gonna give away. He's happy, he's got sparkles, having a good time. Living his life. Jokes on you make always cool, so you can't make him shitty? Well, no, not like in spirit. Just shitty in sculpt. You know, if you were like, I want a shitty Magus, I'd be like, oh, okay, well, you know. I'd do something. Just like. Do we roll off for Kerbo? So I'm not doing the giveaway yet. I just figured I'd let you guys know that I'll give the Kerbo away. The only thing, the stipulation, is you gotta pay shipping, which is $5. Alright? That weeds out the people who are just like, oh, a giveaway, I want free stuff, to the people who are like, oh, a giveaway, I want basically a free thing, and yeah, shipping's fine. You know what I mean? That makes sense? Perfect. There you go. There's your Magus. Enjoy. For you, like for international people, I would charge $15 for shipping, and I'd eat the extra like 3 to 5. But yeah, I figure most international people don't want to do that. Where do I get sculpting clay? Just an art store. I used to go to Joanne Fabric. Michael's has it. Any of the major art stores. I buy mine now on Amazon, because I just use Sculpey Medium. Have you ever mentioned international shipping is a scam? Yes. And I agree, trust me. I hate that international shipping costs so much. It's so stupid. But yeah, any art store. Like I said, Amazon works too. Well, there's Michael's, there's Joann's, there's Hobby Lobby. I don't shop there, but I'm pretty sure they have that. Should I? There's enough, I should do that. Do I? Yes, I do. Yes, the fabric store sells clay. You went to Joann's on Sunday? Joann's is the one I would always shop at, because that was in, like, the plaza area, like the mall and, like, this plaza area, and that's where I'd go. They had, like, a Starbucks, Joann's, and actually Michael's was right over there, but it was really scary. Michael's was a really scary store, because they hired, like, scary people. And I don't know, like, how to explain scary how, just, like, everybody gave you the heebie-jeebies, just, like, these people are gonna, like, axe murder me and, like, eat my body parts. Kind of scary. So I didn't go into that one. Ever. Hobby Lobby feels like a level of hell? Well, I mean, I don't like their practices, so... I tend to not go to that store, but that's just me. And, like, if you're buying bulk, not bulk, but, like, the bigger pieces, the big clay, like, is that a 1 pound block? Anyway, like, the big ones, like, this size, you can get that on Amazon, and, it's the same price, essentially, as the stores, but if you get, like, the little squares, then it's, like, twice the price on Amazon, and you don't want to do that. Hi, Antros, what's up? Alright, so this is Chopper Skin Tone. So we're gonna mix up some darker versions so I can shade. You've been typing from your laptop and it won't get through? Well, you're working now. There are no pigtails. No, no pigtails today. Today my hair has been freshly washed. And since I feel like poop, I feel like looking like poop. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, you're on mobile now? Well, I don't know what to tell you. Sorry, Antros. I know Twitch has been having some weird issues. Like, I was watching a streamer and, Twitch, not OBS, not his internet. Twitch kept disconnecting him for some reason. It was very odd. I made fox ears. Or that's what they're labeled as. I can't see. Anyway, big fox ears. Hold on. There you go. You get to sleep in tomorrow? Nice. Sure, close enough. So I made fox ears. Yes, blue. Because they gotta match my hair. Sorry. Maybe I won't look like shit if I turn the light on normally. There you go. So I made fox ears. I'm a furry. I just think they're cute. And I'm biased since I made them, obviously. So I got fox ears. I figure I'll make that redemption. And I still have my cat ears. Sorry, I have my screen kind of... There you go. Well, these still work. I'm literally doing this on camera and I can't see what I'm doing because it's backwards. But I still have cat ears too. There you go. Something like that. So I figure if you guys want, I can make that a redemption. That way I can blame you guys and be like, don't look at me. That's what my chat wants. They want the fox ears. The elf ears would have to be for cooking. There you go. Anyway. I'm gonna minimize this so I can see you guys again. There you go. Yes! No, I'm straight up telling you. I'll just blame you guys and that way I can have fun and wear my furry animal ears and be like, no, 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 no. It's not my fault. It's chat. See? Real fur. Real fur. Been painted and everything. Hi, Kato, what's up? Foxy ears or something, Foxy? No, just me. Oh, just me. But I make them match my hair, and that's kind of fun, right? Yes, I am doing a cooking stream this weekend. Back to painting and mixing colors. Actually fake fur? Yeah. Try and find my reference on them. There it is. Anyway, so there's something that none of you asked for that maybe, besides Fabian, might or might not want, but it's there. Alright. How much should I make it a redemption? How much should I charge for that? Opinions, please. Sounds good. Alright, $999. 5. I can be furry all I want? Thanks. I'm not actually furry. I'm not attracted to animal people. Sorry. But do I think cat ears and fox ears are adorable and cool? Yeah, I do. Yeah. Yeah. If a great being came down and was like, Magitek, I can give you cat ears if you want. And I'd be like, okay. Sure. Still haven't received the 10th of a cookie from the last cooking stream. Alright, you know what? You give me your address. I'll send you a goddamn cookie next time. It'll be vacuum sealed and put in a flat envelope. I'll do it. Don't test me. I ate all the cookies though, so it'd have to be new batch. Charge for what? For fox ears or cat ears. For these. I hope you've already seen it. These. For stream. You know, like how I had redeem elf or streamer wear elf ears? It'll be like, streamer, wear your homemade fox ears. And I'll be like, okay. All Yoshi coins. Yeah, I figure Yoshi. I'm trying to get away from the Streamlabs stuff now because it's an extra step most people don't want to take anymore. You know what I mean? Charge more if it's all stream, less if it's 5 minutes. So it actually takes a little bit to like clipping and adjusting to put on. So I'd probably make it an all stream thing, you know what I mean? I still see you, Antraz. 3K? Okay. I feel like that's fair. And everybody who hates it, I'm sure, will survive. It's mild. 15K for an hour. Jesus Christ. Oh. It was on a VPN and you were in Chicago. Okay, well there you go. Jesus. Oh, okay. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Hold on. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. How's it now? I don't know. Everything. Thank you. Oh my god. I wear a bud. Yeah, alright, you could absolutely bribe me to do stuff, but you guys know that by now. See the second thing for the 3,000 bits. Where's the new one then? Okay. You have to give me a few minutes. It's a little bit of a thing to do. What's that anime? That anime is Azumanga Daioh. Both, I am told, a good anime, which I have not watched, not watched, but also a very good manga. Hilarious and adorable. Anyway, thanks! We'll do it up. Also, hi Disdain. Yes, I know that's an interesting thing to come into. My mic was messing up, so we blah blah until I fix it. I can't drink paint water. I can't do it, I'm sorry. I get yelled at. No paint water, everyone's just, will start yelling about that, and then, like, I eat deodorant, which I don't do, and just, no, no sipping. I mean, for a sip? I mean, I'd do it for like 20 bucks for a sip. I got some good-ass paint water right here. It's real nice and murky. Alright? Just a sip. Just a sip. Anyway, hi guys. I'm sorry that my art streams are never really much about art. I do try, and every time I feel bad afterwards, I'm like, these poor people never get actual art. But you're still here, so I figured, you know, it's not too terrible. People in here will pay for that? For a sip of paint water? It's just a sip. You get to harass Mags? I figured you guys like that. We're only here to torture you. The art is a byproduct. Yeah, okay, good. I'm glad we're all on the same page. I got you then. Alright. Cool. I'm stuck with you guys. That's like actually really comforting. Oh my god, I'm stuck with them. Okay. You've dunked brushes in your drink instead of murky paint. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. That's terrible. Alright. That was too small. Hold on. I kind of tried to make them sort of even. Hair. You picked up water again? Watercolor? Water, wow! Watercolor again for funsies? In high school, I would try to draw anime stuff, and then I'd ink it, and then I'd watercolor it. And I felt so, like, professional. Meanwhile, like, I have 3 pictures and they're all shit, but it was really fun. That's the main point of the story I'm telling. Watercolor is actually a really fun, like, kind of weird Zen experience. It's definitely something I would suggest people to try if they just feel like painting and having fun. Oh, your friend is here? Say hi to Russ and bye to you until tomorrow. Okay, hi Russ! Bye, Video Drone! Have fun, okay? Copics? Copics? Copics smell bad, and they're way too overpriced. And they're just more trouble than they're worth, honestly. Alright, I gotta make the screen on this here big so I can see what I'm doing. Give me a minute. Actually, no, I don't. I can just do this. Are these cats? Yes. I didn't actually test these for wearing, so we'll see if it works. I bought like a headband so I could properly put them on next time. Because right now they're attached by, ghetto attached by like wires. It's a thing. Too expensive? I think I would enjoy Copics or just markers in general more now because I have an idea of how I'm supposed to use them. Before it was just block coloring and it was just not good. Hold please. I need some clips. Also, I think I have, yeah, indicators here. Hey, Mr. Al, you love this music? Thanks. This is my Winamp video game playlist. Of course. Alright, almost done. Ah, shit. Slipping the background? There's a 50-50 chance of Crow being buried in a pile of clothes, just sleeping. That boy naps like a crazy person. Alright, well, how's this? Yeah, he definitely sleeps in the background a lot. He's not there at the moment. Hold on one sec. You almost took a sad nap today? I'm sorry. Yeah, why do you think it takes me so long to start streams sometimes? Because I'm just like, hold on, I gotta fix my hair. No, I would like to keep my hair very, very attached to the hair. Kind of want to keep that. Oh, that's where this goes. I figured it out. Anyway, these are still a work in progress because I wasn't prepared to wear them yet, so we'll, there it is. There we go. Alright, so that's what you get. Ow! Yeah, this one is... Bruh. There you go. Alright. Woof. Hear the, you know what? Clean your paws. Hear the furries coming. You know what? Furries don't scare me. Alright? They're just people. The end. You think about getting a 3D printer so you can make a range demon horns for your headset? Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, the fox says woof. That's definitely what foxes say. More than anything. So with sadness in my heart. Isn't it all in need forever? What's done is done, it feels so sad. Bad, not sad. Okay. Back to art. Yeah, I know. Imagine if I could do that if I wasn't so chicken shit. Trust me, I hate myself sometimes. I just need to see how this brown looks with... That's too much brown. No, I'm saying I am. I get super overworked about stuff, and I'm like, it's gotta be perfect. I gotta know what I'm doing. I gotta fix it. I gotta, and then like, it's just like this weird executive dysfunction where I'm like, well, I'll do it later when I'm not freaking out. Letting me down, letting me down, letting me down. Alright, brown will work. Never love again. Also, here is Chopper's face. The light is kind of poopy. I can spend my time. Chopper looks dead. He's supposed to look... So legit, the reference is him, like, beat to hell. So if you're like, wow, this sculpt really, like, it's all messy. Like, that's on purpose. He's beat up. He's covered in blood and scratches. He is super beaten up. That's why the sculpt, he's legit got, like, a busted up leg. That's why it's bent like that. So. Oh, the white eye? Oh, this right here? Yeah, that's big beat up too. And his antlers all broken. Poor Chopper. His other antlers. I put the antlers somewhere. They're down there, okay. The white eye? The white eye just has to be outlined in black and then has a black circle. That eye's fine. That's his normal eye. It all returns to nothing. This really zoomed in, sorry guys. What's Chopper from? One Piece. Be careful. You might summon Rasto or Zave. Even Crow. There you go. Yep. A little more darker. Here it comes. Somebody ordered a sleepy mug? What? I don't think I have an alert for that, because I'm like... Because it's Stream Elements. And I don't understand how Stream Elements works. Thank you, anonymous person, for buying a sleepy mug. That's super sweet. Aww. Yay. Oh, Bizarre have. Thank you. Aww. Let me know how you like it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You love One Piece, just not Resto level. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to see if I remember that. I don't know if I remember that or not. By the way, anyone just showed up today? I said this earlier. I am running on 2 days of, I'll say, like 4 hours sleep each. Just, I am so tired. Alright? So just bear with me. I'm trying to be, you know... But I'm inside, I'm just like... So... Is there a mug yet with that and that on it? I think I put that up. So the only issue with Stream Elements... Okay, I got you, Antros. I mean, that makes sense. The blank eye, yeah, that does make sense. Stream Elements only lets me put up so much merch. They're like, that's enough. That's enough merch. And I'm like, okay. So I can rotate stuff in and out. That's not an issue. You're a changed tater thought after getting muscle relaxers. It's weird to have an actual sleep schedule for once in your life. Maybe I need muscle relaxers. Can you imagine being relaxed? What is that? I'm so tired. I read that as like, I hate that mug. And I'm like, didn't you buy that mug? I'm sorry. Hold on 1 second. Is it a merch command? Oh, I love it. Alright, let me check. Hold on. I can check my own merch. I have... Hold on, is there... I swear I put it up. Hold on. Or maybe I just put... Okay, no, I didn't. I can do... Did I not do that? I'm dumb. Nope, okay. Yeah, no, it's that and that. I can do... I'll do it after stream. Make a... Because that makes sense. This face and this face. Combined mug. There you go. I'll do that after stream. Now you hate... No, shut up, Tato. Alright. Yeah, Resto will OP you. One Piece you forever. Forever, just so you know. His excitement is nice. And if I wasn't such a stubborn butthead, I would probably have read One Piece by now, but... Yes, I'm gonna do that on a mug. I'll do that after stream. I have to put it, I have to open it, you know, to do the thing in Photoshop and then put it on a mug, make sure it looks good. And since I literally redrew Wholesome Excitement to like this size, it should be fine. Yeah, so you guys just let me know what you want. Literally can just be like, oh, okay, I'll do that after stream. Not an issue. Very easy for me, you know what I mean? You have a love-hate relationship with writing? No, because after stream it'll be like 9, and Crow streams till midnight. So I never ever will fall asleep before, like, while he's streaming, because he is so loud. Sometimes. There's absolutely no way I could sleep through that, ever. So sometimes when I'm really tired and after stream, and I'm like, I do all the things, and it hits like 10:30, and then I'll lose like an hour and a half of time. Like I'll blink and I'll be like, oh, what did I do? Where did the time go? I know I wasn't sleeping. So, okay. But yes, just I can do that after stream. Do you want to do the... Oh, he's loud? Yeah, no. You never would have guessed it. He's loud. He has condensers and like filters on his mic, so I guess he doesn't sound as loud, but he's really loud. So, Tato, a very... It's like 75% now. I don't really hear him. Like, I know he's there. Jump right. I just saw that. Like, I know he's there, and I hear him talking, and sometimes he'll catch my attention when he says something particularly, like, stupid or ridiculous. Like, yesterday he was going on his rant, and at one point he went like, bitch, and I just turned around, and I was like, oh, fuck. He kind of looked at me, I'm like, what are you doing? Like, okay. But that's it, and then I usually don't listen. And I usually don't pay attention to the chat either, cause like, I look up and I'm like, everyone doing stuff? Good, great. Back to work or back to like, looking at whatever stream I'm watching. But no, he's definitely, it's very loud. It's very, very loud. But I just tone, like, I just kind of don't hear it. But I know he's loud because there are times where he's like, wah! And I'm like, huh! Jeez. You always at me because you know I'm lurking? Yeah. That's fair. Marsh comes in, she's like, hello, Crow. Hello, background Magitek. I'm like, hey, Marsh. How you doing? Hey, Mola, how you doing? What's up? So anyway, it's less of a complaint now because I'm used to it. Although, if your guys are like, well, why don't you just do any of these list of things after stream? The answer is I can't, because he's too loud. Like, I can't play video games I want to enjoy after stream, because there's absolutely no way that I can block him out enough to really, like, when I play games by myself, I really just, like, I get into them. So, like, Final Fantasy Remake, like, I want to get, like, into it, and I don't want to be like, oh, the story, oh, the game, and then just hear him screaming about, like, Widow. That takes me out of it, and I know it's a fault on mine that I can't just ignore it, but it ruins it for me completely. So any story-driven games where I want to like absolutely get zoned into it, I can't do after stream, because he's streaming and he's super loud and just it's absolutely impossible. Like I just can't do it, and I have really good hearing, so I can't sacrifice my hearing. You know, like I don't want to turn stuff so loud on my computer that my hearing goes bad. As dramatic as that is, I don't want to do that. I have bad eyes, so I'd like to keep good hearing, please. You know, and I can't watch any movies. Again, same reason. He's very loud, and it just takes you out of the whole thing. And then you know, even if I try, and if I get, like, you know, him screaming about Widow, or just his noises of disappointment, just like, ah, and I'm like, shut the fuck up, I'm trying to watch a movie. Like, I don't want to put myself in that situation, so I don't do it. Yes, I hear noise-canceling headphones. That costs money. I like my headphones. I'm good. I'm just telling you. Because I've had people ask me, like, why don't you do this? I'm like, I can't. It just doesn't work out. And I'm not poo-pooing on him. Like, I get it. But it leaves the things I can do after stream very limited. That's why I usually have some streamers I watch now, and by watch I mean I put them on background, and then I usually just try to keep doing work. So, like, on my actual days off is when I can actually kind of just chill out and enjoy stuff for a bit. But then I usually feel too guilty, because, like, I should be working, so then I just end up working all day. It's a no-win situation for me. Anyway. Hold on a second. And that's my mini rant. Tato, you're leaving? Oh. No, you're still here. Treat yourself to... Yeah, sleepies I'll treat myself to. Sound absorbing foam walls. Literally put a wall right here. Like, it's a very minor complaint. You know? Like, if I sound like I'm truly bitching, I'm not. Like, it does suck, but I have... It's been a year and I've adjusted to it, but... Like, I can't enjoy stuff like that after stream. So, doing work is totally fine. Work after stream is fine. That's why actually I leave all that stuff for after stream, because it makes most sense to do it. Poo-pooing on people is weird. It's good not to king shame, but poo-pooing on people is weird. I agree. My mind is like, it's a metaphorical poo-poo. Yes, I am aware of options. I had a set of noise-canceling headphones once, and they kind of freaked me out. Because then instead of like zoom into like the media, my ears go, and I'm like, really weird, but it's a good option. I'll keep my eyes open for them. I really do like these headphones though, so you know. It's been a year and a few months. They're not good for your ears? Oh. Why? You know that the sleep stream to go with that? Blue stream? Okay, Junk Brain, thank you. Get some rest, get some sleep, please. Have sweet dreams, okay? Aw, thank you for the love. Also, I'm catching up on chat, because I started yelling and then I stopped reading chat, sorry. Yes, noise canceling headphones. See, that's why you said get the shirt. Hi, Shark Farts! Sorry, I didn't see you. You got a keyboard and the keys are really easy to press, and if you typed as well, any typos. Ooh. So you have a keyboard like me, because my keyboard is super sensitive, which I never had a mechanical keyboard before. So I got this one at PAX like two years ago. And they're like, we only have like the super sensitive one left. And I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. And it's so sensitive, like I'll look at the keys and they just type. That's why I have so many bad typos. Okay? Hi, Rulu. Technically, these are fox ears. But cat ears are fine too. How are you doing? Noise canceling headphones with elf ears on the side. That would look so weird. They use high frequency sound to cancel outside noise, but if you're exposed too long, it can damage the ear. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to hurt my ears. I really do have good hearing, and like I said, I kind of hold on to that very hard because these two, these are shit. These, good. They match with my hair. Thank you. The blue that this fur technically is a little more purple blue based, so I tried to make it more. I airbrush these to be this color more or less. Really fun. How you doing? Sorry if I missed anything you guys need me to read. Just repeat it. I gotta actually start doing a little work. But that's my whole dilemma about how I never get to enjoy things because either I can't, or I have the day off and I can't because I need to work. It's a terrible, terrible, terrible thing. Technically, Saturday is my quote-unquote day off. And I'll still be doing stuff like this, and Crow will come in and be like, isn't your day off? I'm like, yeah. He's like, what are you doing? I'm like, working. He's like, you shouldn't be doing that. I'm like, but I need to work. I feel guilty when I don't. Hey, St. Clair. You lurking? You have disability in terms of hearing, so you don't care about it? That's fair. Yeah, I put the fox ears all on my own, not bribed whatsoever. You cannot bribe me to do things at all. Never ever. What's Xenogears about? Oh, Lord. Oh. Noise in general hurts your ears. The only way to keep it safe is to kill everything. You sound like Rasto. No. Just don't overdo it. Oh my god! my god! Leonidas! Thank you. Hold on a second. Meow, meow, meow. Sorry. John Q. Adams, thank you for the 26 months. Yeah? I bet you could too. It's very brave of you. How are you doing? Oh my god. Oh. No. Sorry. No. Nothing. So, excuse me, I'm gonna die a little bit. Really, thank you for the 2 years. Hope you like the alert. Thank you. No, I think John Q. Adams might not be too interested. It's okay. I don't take too much offense to it. Anyway, thanks, guys. This kind of bribe I will do in just a second. I'm sweating. It's gross. Do you want me to drink wine or tea? The wine I will take little sip of, and the tea I will drink big gulp. Oh no. Up to okay. I'll do both. 2 for 1. For few. Shh. There we go. What does it taste like? Well, the tea is, I do a cup of tea and then I half fill those glasses and I pour the tea in there. So it's actually really diluted tea. It doesn't taste like much. It's just like lightly flavored water. Anyway, thanks. Thanks, guys. I was gonna... Yeah, Xenogears you punch God in face, kind of. It's a very, like... It's a... Yeah, you just attack and dethrone God. We'll just go by that. You're excited for the new Rune Factory 5 coming out this year. I've never played any of that. But nice. Alright. We're gonna slowly do this. Oh, Fantasy Harvest Moon. Okay. Because I've heard of it. I don't know anything about it. What's it coming out on? Steam? I know Saga, this has nothing to do with what you're talking about. Saga Frontier is being re-released on the Switch. Remastered? And I was like, oh, I've never played that game. But then I've been watching BGG play it, the original, and I was like, oh, you know what? This game looks like it would drive me nuts, so might not buy it. Camera, you working? Yeah. See the 5 hours of sleep are catching up with you? Oh, because the camera thinks I'm looking at it. Okay. I can relate. If you're tired, take a nap. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I like Stardew. I would love that game. Okay. Well, then I'll have to check it out. Me too. Well, for me, it's 5:39, so I can't go to bed yet. Oh, that's right. You don't do naps. I keep thinking napping is so normal for everyone but me. Yeah, we're basically the same. We both have such a hard time falling asleep. Like, for me, naps aren't naps. They're like sleeps. You tired because of overwork? I'm sorry. So we'll just do like some shading, see how it looks, maybe some highlighting, and then we'll do some oil paint shading probably. Meow, 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 meow. You had to wake up at ass o'clock this morning and look for your dad's keys that he dropped in a 3.4 acre park. Getting old is overrated. Tell your dad to get new keys, Jesus. Good God. I'm sorry you had to do that. Meow, 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 meow. Does this look at all shaded? Hello, camera. A little bit. You had to look for them because he had client keys on them. Okay. Well, still, that sucks. Sucks for you. Working 6 days a week right now because we are so oh yeah, that's right. Do I like this? Yeah. Okay. You're willing to murder people's buses. With buses, hire me. I'm gonna have to say probably not what you're supposed to do when drive buses. I don't use public transportation too often. You've been working 6-7 days a week? Jesus. Tell your boss to eat shit, but not like that because you don't want to get fired. Sorry. I have a problem with bad bosses. They make me very angry. No, say it like that. I'm not saying that he sounds terrible, but he's definitely terrible. You just gotta call out. Hi, Ultimation, how you doing? Nice ears, thank you. I totally didn't get bribed to wear them. But also, I made them. I don't know if that makes it better or worse. Where's the brush that I'm actually looking for? Is that the brush is this the brush? Oh no, it's right here. It's tucked in my leg. Ooh, sleepy. Sorry. Holy moly, that's big. There you go. Oh yeah, I see what you're doing. So far, so good. It's basically what I've sculpted when I made skulls. What kind of... is that like an air dry clay? There you go. You need to make this another rant session, but goddamn, we just sit down and be like, pay us on time. Jesus. Yeah, kill him. No more weekend and working every single night monitor. Are you on like salary? Because if you're not, he should be paying you for that. Yeah, no, you feel free to rant. You can rant more. Sounds like a piece of shit. Put itching powder in all of his things, and then get him those sugar-free gummies. That's my solution. When they can because of pandemic, yeah, mobile, like, it's... Blah. Blah. You're on salary? Okay. But only for Monday through Friday, 9 to 5? That's it. That's all you do. Don't do anymore. Mm-mm. Tell them to eat shit. Some cotton corners during the pandemic. Your contract extension came in the mail today. Jesus. Look, I may not make any money and be able to survive on my own whatsoever, but at least I enjoy my job. I'm sorry, guys. Blarfungsnarg does not mean that. It means Earthbound tomorrow. Works in the... Okay, so it's normal polymer clay? Okay. Am I living the better life? I mean, I'm so poor I lost a tooth. I suppose this is it depends on your perspective. I love what I do, so... You know what I mean? I kind of don't want to do other things. Yeah, not hating work is nice, because I've hated literally everything else I've ever done. Trust me. I have a great boss. Oh yeah, she's pretty cool. I am not a meth addict, good God. Actually, that tooth, it all started because of braces. Braces are what ruined my teeth. Now, to be fair, I should have said something when the tooth was infected when I was like 13, but I guess I was just always the kid that just... It was just like, yeah, it hurts. I'll deal with it. It'll go away eventually. I don't know. I look back now and I'm like, probably should have told my mom that I had a big infected tooth, but whatever. I gotta at least shade one of these. This doesn't need paint. It's gonna be glued on. You gotta go. Good luck on already one. Thanks. Good luck on whatever crazy Tato stuff you're doing. He answered one email out of 50 that came in on Saturday morning before blowing up your phone and complaining and telling you to handle it. He sounds... Don't mind the work? If you're not working all the time. We're setting boundaries now? Good. Do it. Because if you like your job, then it's worth, you know, fighting to make it not destroy your life because you're working too much. Your internet hates you, you gotta go. Good luck. Okay, mobile. Take it easy. Try to relax. Hope you have a good day. Trying to catch up on chat. Nothing worse than knowing your day's gonna be shit because you get to spend it all in a place you hate, doing something you loathe. That was all my jobs. Always. Oh my God, OJ. Hold on. Don't get me started. 2 weeks in April, you still have 50 hours, you have no idea when to work off. Doesn't respect us since we were young adults, and he's an established parent with so much experience, but come on. Yeah, no, respect. It doesn't... age doesn't matter. Respect that. Okay. Set boundaries and kill him. Perfect. The ultimate boundary is the one between life and death. I like the fire. It's a good fire you have right there. Should you shower today? Are you going out and will anyone smell you? Otherwise, don't bother. No. You met Tamantha when she was sporting a homemade tooth. I actually just found it the other day. Where did I put my tooth? I swear I put it aside. I put it in my mouth. There it is. You have to... Yeah, no, don't shower. No one cares. There it is. This is my homemade tooth. Put it in my mouth. I even tried to paint it pink for gum line, but it didn't work. But yeah, these are fox ears. That's okay. I made them. Super nerdy, I know. How you doing? Yeah. Anyway, there's no reason for me to wear it, so I don't bother. You were close? That's fine. I'm being like a little snot by doing that, because I know they look like cat ears. That's fine. Anyway, how you doing? What's up? I should use this brush. You like them? There's a tutorial for them. Hold on. Speed up, so I'm just putting like... Woo! Oh! OJ, thank you for gifting us a Echo Cave! Thank you so much! Thank you. Echo Cave, enjoy your emotes. Oh no. Hold on a second. Thank you. Let me find the tutorial in case you ever want to make them. You've been developing a manga plotline in your mind, so you've been trying to create characters. Oh, that's fun. I like doing that. It's super nerdy, but it's fun. Alright, one sec. I like how half of us in chat are just absolutely sleep deprived. We're like, yeah! Yeah! Humming? I can't help it. Did I put it in my liked videos? Yeah, there it is. Please pause. Can you just... Oh my god! Stop it! There you go. That's where I learned how to do it. Kind of. You want to post on WebTuesday? You end up enjoying it? Do it! And then let us know in Discord. And we'll look at it and we'll be like, oh yes! We know this Rularoo. She's very good. Much talent. Too dark. Too dark. No, you! Okay, both of us. Just different things. You work 9 to 5:30 at home and watch streams and... What the? Okay, bye. Oh, thank you for thank you for gifting us something to stain. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Aww. Oh, that's right. I wanted to do the Kerbo giveaway now. Sound good? That way I can send everything out in a day or two. Or should I announce it and then people show? Yeah, I'll announce it. Never mind. I'll do it next week. All right, I figured it out. Sorry. I think I already decided this, but I was really tired. It looks so good. He's very extra with his literal sparkle eyes. Can I do a giveaway? Unfortunately, I charge shipping. So anyone who's international probably doesn't want to enter the giveaway when I finally do it. Because shipping's $15. Sorry. Yeah, we'll do it like next Tuesday. So anyone who actually wants the Kirby has to spend $5 shipping. I'm assuming international people don't want to, so... You know what I mean? Finish works? I finished this recently. Boop. It's the floaty, angry Mega Mewtwo Y. I made a few of those. Thanks. He's magnetic. There you go. Kind of hangs out that way. Thanks. It was fun. It was fun to make. Came in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces. Not too bad. Not too bad. Did I finish anything else? I mean, I did Yoshi, but that was a while ago. Now I'm doing, oh, this is Video Drone's Korok. I finished his Spring Blossom one. Boop. So, I gotta send that bad boy out. Oh, zoom out a little. It's a little cherry blossom. There you go. I gotta just make sure it's all properly dry. Thanks. Oh, baby. And this is actually the chopper I'm painting right now. This is what the finished sculpts. He's holding out a mushroom, all beaten up. So, oh, camera's a little lopsided. There we go. Kerbos. Do I have anything else? The chopper is also basically, that's a commission also. So I'm not super big on One Piece. I started doing this. It's a chibi crow because I could. He was upset because he's like, you made me too bald. I'm like, I actually was generous. So then I gave him like his little wisps here, and I was like, here, I'll give you your little wisps. He's like, my hair doesn't do that. I'm like, it's anime, alright, dumbass? Anyway, he's supposed to be taking off by like farting. I haven't figured out how I'm doing that yet. Anyway, this is when I feel like it. That's thank you. Yeah, he's the one that farts all the time. Literally, all the time. He just walks in here like, brrr, and I'm like, oh my god. I'm okay with it until it smells. Let's see, I've done this. I started working on keycaps a bit. You've probably seen this. This is a question mark keycap. Anything else? Oh, just been a lot of like commission and resin work. Looks good, thank you. Oh, if you haven't seen it, like, this is like a milky translucent, so the light still shines through. It's on my keyboard too, but I don't feel like moving my camera. I don't know, shiny stuff. Yeah, that's it. So, Kaboink doesn't get started for another week or two. I legit was like, I need like a week or two, probably 2 weeks to just, I want to get all this. See that? I gotta get all that chopper stuff done. I got mushrooms there. I got his freaking heads. His heads on the pike are over there. Alright. I want to finish all that and a few other things first. So, no prep yet. Prep starts once I finish this stuff. Nice prize. Thank you. How do you ship stuff for only $5? It takes you 15 to ship to me. Wait. Yes. I try very hard to make sure it's 16 ounces or under, which means I can ship USPS first class. Anything over that, when you get to priority, starts at like $7 or $8 and then just zoop goes up from there. No crop dusting, please. For international shipping, if I can do it first class, the first class shipping international is $18. Sometimes 17 if I'm lucky, maybe 16. Rarely happens. 18 generally seems to be the price for anything that's 16 ounces or less. And then once you hit first class shipping, it's like $25 minimum. It's absolutely ridiculous. So if I was to ship this Kerbo, I would have to ship, like, if someone was like, yeah, I wanna do go in the giveaway, I'm international, I have no problem spending like $15 shipping, I would have to make sure that I do not go over 16 ounces in weight. Which you would be like, oh, that's easy. No, no, it's not actually. Because this itself weighs, actually, how much do you weigh? I've never looked. This weighs 1.1 ounce. Add a box and then all the filler, and you've got a significant amount of weight. So, shipping, prep stream, eBay stream? No, I'm getting away from doing eBay right now because I don't have a lot of stuff to put on eBay anymore. Price for US shipping from here for a 4-pound parcel. 4 pounds? 4 pounds? That's like $50. Anyway, I always feel bad charging shipping for giveaways, but like I said, it weeds out people who don't really want it and they're just like, yay, free things, and like I just can't afford to free shipping all the time. It's really expensive. Sorry. How much was it? $74? So I was trying to go through my mind, I'm like, $75? And I was like, no, it's 4 pounds. Maybe it's like $50. Alright. Never mind. Here's my favorite one. Yep. And if you send something in the US that's like big and heavy, like the Magus and Frog Diorama, that was like $90 shipping. It was a big box though, but my mind was like, phew. But from New Zealand, the struggle, yeah, so the struggle is real. International shipping's so stupid. It makes me so angry. So mad. It's the rebrush. Yeehaw. Anyway, OJ, I'll have your Mew out in a day or two. I've got to send Video Drone's Korok out, so I figure I'll just do those two at the same time, and his Korok needs to dry a little bit. So. But that's okay. What am I painting? I'm painting a beat up Chopper. This is when Chopper goes and gets, I forgot what the mushroom's called, Amanita or something. Anyway, he gets a mushroom to try to save his doctor friend or something. And I don't know why he gets all beat up. But I know he gets all beat up. He's got a broken leg and a broken antler, but he comes back with the mushroom. And it's very sad. No, I Jay, but I like to you know, give you an idea of like, okay, yeah, that's when she's gonna send it. Sorry, I didn't realize I was super zoomed in. Gotta head out for dinner, love you all. Alright, Ruluru, you take it easy. Tell your boss to eat shit. But, you know, cleverly. See you later. Perfect. Sleep deprivation bad when you decide to screw the writing work and just read your readings. How much sleep did you get, Far Eastern? Mother used to say, if you want, you'll find a way. Another never danced through fire showers. Walk in the rain, in the rain. That looks like poop. I walk in the rain, in the rain, is it right or is it wrong? Is it here that I belong? Yes. Letting you know, the Pro Controller sleeve is in your city, but supposedly getting delivered tomorrow. Okay, I'll just see if I can get to the post office. It seems like Fridays is usually when I can manage to get my ass there. So, unless it changes, let me know. I'll just go there. Walk in the rain, in the rain, in the rain. I walk in the rain, in the rain, in the rain. 4 hours less than me, so you didn't get any sleep because I only got 4 hours today. Barely. Jesus. Are my ears still on properly? Do they look okay? Are you embarrassed to be seen with me now? I hope so. Okay. Walk in the... Oh, not yet? Okay. Don't worry. I'll get there. In the rain. I walk in the rain. In the rain. And I feel so alone. For some reason, I think of home. Meow. This was my super sad emo song. It's from Cowboy Bebop. I really like this song. It's a mood, you know? Alright, I'll listen to like 2 more songs and then we can do SR? Would you like that? How's that sound? You're going for a typical weekday of yours? Oh, Far Eastern? Because I'm probably going to end stream... I'm really tired. I don't know if you noticed, because I keep saying it. I'll probably end stream an hour early, just because I know I'm going to crash at some point. If that's okay. So we're going to listen to Ukulele de Chocobo, and then I'll pick one more song, and then we'll start up. Sound good? anyway, this is what I've been doing all week, just slowly trying to figure out how I want to paint something, you know, if I like the way it looks. Like, he's all beat up, you know, this is one layer. Then I'll probably oil paint it a bit, I'll highlight it. Well, first I'll highlight it, then I'll oil paint it, you know what I mean? Mine's gonna crash. 25 hours of you sleeping? I sleep on stream, I don't care. Let's point a camera at me and be like... Not an issue. Except I wouldn't do that because that's weird. I'm just a furry on Twitch, not all uncommon, and certainly nothing to be embarrassed about for us. Okay, cool. Well, see, I see all these VTubers with animal ears. They're all animal VTubers, and since I don't have a VTube, I gotta do it real tube. That makes no sense. Look. Furry ears, and they're cute. I did it for Mario. Mario's done now. I had leftover fur, so I made the fox ear pattern I found, and I was like, I kinda like it. VTube would be fun. I think you can sleep on stream as long as you don't have it listed in a category. That was my latest find on information about that. I don't know if they changed it though. A cockroach wearing a necktie. You can do it. Shit. Not VTubers, you fall into that rabbit hole? Oh no. For Eastern. What have you done? You've seen 2 sleeping streams since the weekend? Yeah, I think they're okay. As long as you don't put yourself in a category. Alright, that's not the song I want to do. Do you know how to rig a VTube? Alright, listen to this. True. Okay. You've heard Japanese VTubers, and they have the same looks. Yeah. You have an idea of how it works? You could learn the details of it. I tried one day, and I followed a tutorial, and I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. And then I gave up. Yeah, feel free. Excuse me. Anyway, I think VTubing is cute. I find it appealing because, you know, I don't have to wear makeup, even put clothes on if I don't want to. Sculpting. There we go. You've seen someone stream with a scuffed avatar? Yes, I know it was fun because you have a wide variety. It could just be good, great, something like a talking hot dog. It could be anything. It's amazing and terrible. Okay, hold on. I'm getting song request started too, so maybe I'll put this down. There we go. Chatting with on stream is a viable maneuver. That's good. I don't mind big streamers, but you can't talk to them. They don't exist to be talked to. Okay, song requests are on. You may request a song. Oh, I'm gonna request a song too, actually. Hold on. They're not on yet. Let me... There's a song I want to listen to. Yeah, I just can't get up. And knowing me, I'll be the idiot that just gets up and I'll just have my floppy, saggy ass just dragging along the floor and you'll be like, oh my god, Magitek, what's wrong? What's wrong with your body? And I'm like, I don't know. It's terrible. Can I find the song I want? There it is. Shh. Can I paste it? Okay. A frog VTuber that popped out of the toilet every time she talked. That's something. Alright, this is hot and sour, hot and sour. Okay, song requests are on for subs, exclamation point, SR space, YouTube link. Do your thing. Yeah, you don't want to think about it. No. Okay. How loud is this? Not very. Oh, I know the song. Meow, 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 meow. Actually, I'll do that later. He's not here. You can... Yeah, no. Queen is free reign if Dave's not here. I like Queen, so. Pour some sugar on me. I want diabetes on some sugar on me. 'Cause it's the sweetest. I need light. I think this is... Wait, are you also skin tone? Yeah, you are. Okay, you'll be light skin tone. Pour some sugar on me. Meow, meow, meow. I haven't used it yet because I have been so tired. I haven't really cooked. I made some weird like rice thing where I just threw stuff in a pot and then came back later. And that's it. Crow's starving because I haven't fed him. So I gotta cook tonight. Anyway, I'm gonna... Oh no, I saw and I was like, oh, that's gonna be perfect. Basically, I was gonna use it... I was gonna debut it on the cooking stream. I figured that felt appropriate to me. You know. But no, I gotta make chili tonight. So all I have to do is actually, again, put stuff in a pan and then, like, leave for a bit, so... It's super lazy cooking today. But no, thank you. That's definitely is so gonna help. Hello? Music? Oh, okay. There you go. Yeah, right now it's like no effort. For me, I made stew, and all I did was throw stuff in a slow cooker, and then just fell asleep and woke up the next day. I was like, ah, food. Great. Alright. Perfect. I gotta keep this. Sorry, I'm trying to make it so, like, I can use my camera and paint at the same time. For all the soups you do, what's an Instant Pot? I keep forgetting. Let's see how light that is. What am I planning to make for cooking a stream? I don't know. I need to know what Crow wants to eat. I was gonna make the tres leches. I don't know how to pronounce that cake. Figure that's not too tough to do. Yeah, but other than that, it'll just be like, what do you want to eat? And you should take some a day to just think about it. So I have no idea. Haven't even thought about it yet. Sorry, I know I should probably have an idea, but don't. Tabletop pressure cooker. You can cut chili down to half an hour, for instance. Oh, I mean, like, that's cool, but I don't need that. Like, once you get everything in the pot, easy, you know? You don't even have to worry about it. Like, I'm not knocking it, but I don't need that. Make pho. Sorry, yeah, I still used to say pho. Pho is expensive. It's good pronunciation. Tres leches. I just know Spanish is the opposite of French. You're supposed to say all the letters. French, you're supposed to not say a lot of them. Yeah, mine's mush too. That's why I like me pick song I like. Look at her go! Yes, get it! Sorry. They're so cute. Look at them. Oh. Anyway, that was my song. If it's K-pop, it's probably either me or like Ruluru, and she's off yonder, so it's definitely me. Oh, I definitely put like. Is this too loud for you? No, this is loud enough. Okay. Very surprising, but we don't judge you for your soft porno love of Asian boys. Thank you. Those are Asian girls, though. Look, I think dancing is cool. Liz, eyeliner will be all wobbly and teary. I mean, it'll probably be wobbly, but not on purpose. So the reference I have, he doesn't have teary eye, see? So, I'll ask Dave if he wants that. We took a shower. Sorry to disappoint you. It's okay. The smell is better, you know. I just wanna say hi. Anyway, this is the test piece, so we'll see how it looks. I mean, he's still messed up. He's got, like, markings. That's why I'm making him look all, you know, marked up. And he's bleeding everywhere, so the final step is to just put blood splatter on him, essentially. We can love softcore Asian girls, too. We still... Oh, well, thank you. They're cute. They're cute. And in that video, the dancing, I'm like, yeah, get it. Oh, look at their dancing. Oh, my God, I wish I could do that. Anyway, and then they have cool clothes. I'm like, look at the cool clothes. Look at their hair. Anyway. Wanna say hi. I can learn it. I am so utterly self-conscious when it comes to dancing with my body, and just I'm gonna blame the people from when I was in gymnastics as a kid, because when there's dancing parts, obviously there's like the jumping and the twirling and the dancing and stuff, and everyone always told me as a kid, because I was from ages 5 to 14, so you know I'm a growing child, they always called me a bull in a china shop when I tried to dance. I grew up being like, oh man, everyone called me T, little T, because there was a big T. And I was also the wild woman, because I was super strong, and I could do all the tumbling and the flipping, and anything that involved strength, little T could do it perfectly fine. When it came to dancing, I was an ox in a china shop, and everybody made fun of me, and it made me so self-conscious that now I just, like, I don't want to do it. I don't want to dance. I don't want people to see me dancing. I don't like it. I don't need people to tell me I'm bad at dancing. I know thank you has been instilled at a very young age. My mom would say it too. She's like, oh yeah, you're like a bull in a china shop. And I'd be like, okay. You head out to shower and eat your chocolate croissant with milk for brekkie. Okay, enjoy. I hope your day gets better for Eastern. Good luck with the no sleep. You learned to dance salsa? Well, yeah, I mean, I could. I'm just so intensely self-conscious. The 10-year-old in me is just like crying, like, oh, you can't dance. I'm like, I know 10-year-old me. I know. Anyway, just so you know, being mean to kids really can hurt their feelings, especially when they're super sensitive and shy, like I was. If you learn anything in therapy, fuck what you heard as a kid about you. I mean, logically, yes, obviously, I know that. Emotionally, though, emotionally, I'm a 10-year-old when it comes to dancing, and she's not having it. She's like, no. You like your bad singing? We probably like your bad dancing. Because you guys are nice. Yeah, so OJ, like, yes, you're right, but also, you definitely can relate to me, too. It sucks. You have to fight it. That's actually one of the things where I'm like, don't judge me. You know, I'm doing something stupid, I'm like, don't judge me. You know, I'm wearing stupid ears, don't judge me. Because, like, there's still a 10-year-old in me that's just, like, crying if people are mean. It's terrible, and it's hard to fight against. And I haven't had to actively fight it for dancing, because I don't do that. You know? But it's still a thing, and I acknowledge it. But yeah, I always thought dancing was cool, because I can't do it. Same reason I thought singing is cool. I mean, it is cool, it's pretty, but I never could do it, and I took a step back one time, a few years ago, and I listened to myself sing, and I was like, holy God damn, I'm not on pitch whatsoever. I'm just off over here doing my own thing. I'm having a great time, but it's terrible. You know, and I'd like say, like, if I was trying to hit that note, instead of be like, ha, I'd be like, ha, and like, even now, I don't think I'm hitting the note, and I probably am not. To me, I sound like I am. But then I hear it played back, and I'm like, oh no, I'm not. So I had to, like, develop some weird way to, like, try to tell if I'm sorta on key or not, and I can't quite it's a whole thing. You know what I mean? I think I'm hitting the note. I hear it back, and I'm like, oh no, I'm not. And then, like, I would listen and be like, how do I learn to recognize that? It's a whole thing. Sandra, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? Thank you so much. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you so much, guys, for doing the shout outs. Super appreciate that. You're playing art. Hi, Korngami. Hi, Ronnie. How you doing? What were you making? If you're here, if you're just a raid and run, that's fine too. We are very slowly talking about childhood traumas, and this light makes it so you can't. Yeah, no, you know what? Sorry, guys. I am shading this, but it's not translating well on camera. I apologize. Oh, you know what? I can show you guys this. Oh, it's okay, Xenosaga. I appreciate it. Slowly painting some tokens. I am slowly painting some choppers. Slowly you're gonna. Okay. If you're in Discord intro, let's just link it there. This is stuff I check after stream. If you want to see, this is what I've recently finished. Got a Mega Mewtwo Y. He's held up by a magnet. This is a resin cast of the original sculpt. The original sculpt's over there, so I can't grab him. I also learned to airbrush a bit better, so I got a little bit of, you know, shading. The lighting is... see, I shaded like... you can't tell. Well, anyway, there's shading, it's nice. So recently was working on that. Now I'm slowly trying to figure out how to paint Chopper's fur in a way that I like it. While we ramble on, so feel free to ramble. There you go. Also, Sandra, I have a... oh, shit! How do you think you were gifting a sub to Sandra? It's a shade perfect, you can't actually see it. So I'm going for... so this is the reference. It'll show up in the corner here. He's messed up. So I kind of want to get it so he's like... he's furry, obviously. So I'm trying to get it so he's like a little messed up, you know what I mean? There's some markings in here. I'm trying to do some like contrasting shading, so like shading where like the hat meets the head, shading where like the mouth is, where the eye is. But I'm trying to figure out how I want that to look, and then if I want to do like any kind of oil paint on top of it, because obviously the figure's very small, you know? So I'm trying to just figure out how I kind of want to stylize this a bit in a way that I think will look good. Because we got his body here. I haven't really shaded this fur too much. I did his pants. So once I figure out, okay, do a bunch of this, then do this color, do this color, do this. Once I figure out like the kind of like method if I want to go about it, it makes it much faster. Yes, I don't watch One Piece, but I did see the scene and I was like, this is so sad. So I got the whole scene and what was going on. And I was like, oh no, Chopper. This is the original piece. So his head, 1 piece, 2 piece, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's 8 pieces, which is so ridiculous. What song is this? This sounds familiar. Oh, Attack on Titan. Also, we have song requests on for subs, so if you're sub, !SR space YouTube link. If you're not a sub and you have the channel points available, there is a song request redemption. So long be bouncy? No, it's so long, gay Bowser. When did you learn to pronounce anything German correctly? I can fake it. Wait. I can fake it. My mom and my grandmother would speak German all the time around me. Oh, sorry. Also, yes, I'm wearing fox ears. I made these. I did not get bribed to wear them. Oh, I was gonna say, Sandra, I have a Discord. If you want to join it, you can show off your art there. Just putting that out there. Alright, that's all the stuff I have to announce to you guys. I'm gonna go back to attempting. That's it. I'm just going back to attempting. You know what I need to do? Alright. That's it. That gives you goosebumps. Oh, Sad Chopper! I took German in, like the 7th grade, and I felt so superior because I knew a bunch of stuff, obviously from my family, and I was like, oh, I already knew this. This smug little, like, 13-year-old. It's my only time to shine. Anyway, and after, like, a week, I was like, okay, I don't know any of this now. We'll get back to this palette. We go to this palette now. Alright, let's clean this off for a minute. Because this is oil paint. Sometimes oil paint works better for what I'm trying to do, so I'm gonna get some oil paint shades out and see how I feel about it. But I just need to make sure these are fairly clean. You can see that this is the aftermath of Videodrone's Korok, which I also made. Well, Sakura Korok magnet. Ta-da. Oh, why would someone get multiple palettes? Yes. 1, they go bad pretty fast. 2, if you're painting like a bunch of stuff, so it's a little bright. 2 hat shade colors for Chopper. This was Chopper's base shade for his hat, a medium shade, and then the dark shade. I needed all these colors just for his hat. Like, it's definitely smart to invest in a bunch of palettes. And then you don't have to be also, like, crazy on trying to keep them neat and well kept. Stuff like that. Oh, you saw it on Twitter? Oh, thanks! Sorry, I don't expect people to see anything on Twitter. When it comes to social media, just be aware that I'm posting out into the void, and I'm like, okay, here you go. Whoever sees it, all 5 of you. You have to go to sleep? Okay, that's fine. It's late for you, I know. You brush your teeth and like, okay, you have a good night. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Like I said, if you ever want to share your art, feel free. Oh. I have to sculpt hair again. Half the people that follow you, look, I still appreciate it. Trust me. I see a retweet and I go, oh. It's like every time. I'm like, oh, I got 2 whole retweets on my tweets. Oh my god. I'm so popular. Alright. Almost done. You feel, yeah, it's a very relatable feeling. Alright, let's make these a little cleaned out. This is rubbing alcohol. Yeah. Start with the easy stuff. Meow, 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 meow. And you're like, it's like, wow, yeah, I'm not popular, so every like little like or retweet or comment gets you that little dopamine hit. I'm like, ooh, 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 yes, mama like. I remember I made a comment on someone's tweet once. It was like a week or 2 ago about like why people don't like cats, and I said something like, and it just popped up on my timeline. It was a popular person. It was like 1 second there, and I was like, oh, I can respond to that. And it was like, they don't like things they can't control. And I got like 200 likes, and people kept talking under that. I'm like, oh, this is too much for me. It's too much. So I muted it. That was it. That was my popular moment, even though it had nothing to do with me. My Discord makes you want cheesecake now, because cheesecake is freaking delicious. So hi, Marsh. How you doing? I'm cleaning my paint palette for a minute. Sorry, I have to do this. Oh, okay. Cheesecake is so good. I used to only post finished works, but I finish works so infrequently that I will never have a social media presence. So I'm trying to post work in progress pictures, just a daily like snapshot taken on my phone. But I forget to do that too. And then there's programs that let you schedule tweets and just social media posts. So I just use that, and so I try to like queue up a week ahead. And I'm like, I've done it. I've done my social media duty. And then I'll forget I did it, and I'll be like, oh, what do I have likes on? I'm like, oh yeah, this thing. Whoops. You get in your head that nobody cares and you don't post? Yeah, it's... like, that doesn't matter. Like, you just post anyway. That's the whole key to social media, is consistent posting. And I know this, and I still have a hard time doing it, because I'm like, well, I don't want to just put out garbage. I want to put out like good stuff. And then I look at everyone who's popular, I'm like, oh, okay, no, they just tweet out shit. All right. You complain everywhere, it doesn't matter where. I finally was like, I need to make a separate thing just so I can complain. So I did. Alright, this should be clean enough now, I think. You tweeted for the... okay, first time in months. Oh yeah, I saw! Look, I don't have Tumblr anymore, so... but my Twitter was always about my streaming and my art, you know, like my... what I do. So then I was like, do I make a new Twitter for, like, shit posts and stuff? Or do I add that into my Twitter that I have now so people know I have a personality? And I'm like, I don't know. Okay. It's okay. None of us can type. Alright, I need... get my dedicated oil paintbrushes. Get my... yeah, see? Exactly. Brown? Yellow? Do I have white? I do not. Yeah, this paint. It's okay, I saw it on camera over there and I was like, what happened to my nail? Oh, that's paint. Okay. Thank you, Interest. Just post inspirational quotes each day, then you're not posting shit and you don't have to come up with something yourself. Oh, that sounds horrible. No, I'm trying to make it so, you know, it's in relation to my art or my streaming. You know? God, if I posted inspirational quotes every day, everyone would be like, nope. Bye-bye. My quotes would be like, today is a good day if you're not on fire. Play with that a little bit. Let's see. You love art streams? Are you guys sure? Sure you love art streams? Post inspirational art quotes. Don't worry if you think your art shit. Everybody thinks that. Okay, I can do that. Yes, okay, I'm sorry. Then cooking streams. So I'm gonna do the cooking stream on Sunday. I'll put the elf ears as a redemption. An anonymous cheer? Oh, I've seen you before. That's so cool. Thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bits. Thank you for the 6 bits. Neat. Excuse me. You had nothing better to do when you joined. It feels wrong now to leave. Leave what? Join what? What, my stream? You can do whatever you want. All I'm doing right now is just playing with colors. Alright? So can this zoom in? So this is how, see how nice. Alright, you see that? You see that right there? And then if you're like, no, you know what? That is too much. Okay, cool. Alright, ready? Oh. Fade. Oh, just a little. Oh, beautiful. You should do another tweet. Every young. Oh my god. I wish I were a bird. Okay. Thank you, Xena Saga. I will bust out my elf ears on Sunday. Let me write it down so I don't remember. So I don't forget. Elf ears Sunday. Look, I just consider them cosplay. I'm just doing very light cosplay. Well, thank you, thank you, thank you. Aww. No, so the ears. Here's something neat. Stay. Oh god. You get scraps from the cocking stream. I'm like, the what now? I don't do that on Twitch. I don't do that at all. So that's my ear. This literally here is my ear. So when I put it on, it's just like, and then it's just extra. So once I take off my earrings, it just fits on my ear. It has a little glue here from when I wore them like for long extended periods of time for like Halloween and stuff where I didn't want to worry about it at all. But yeah, they just they stay on my ears very, very easily. Those have little teeny ones, but these don't really show through. Yeah. Ravioli shape. No. So, they don't fall off. It's really nice. Also, hold on a sec. I'm so pissed. The frames on stream drop. You keep saying seeing face cam lag, but you don't know if the whole stream or just that. Let's see. I have no dropped frames. 60% of my CPU is being used. Ooh. Point it out if any of you see it. If like any of this is being weird, let me know. It lagged for a quick second there because I switched scenes. Hold on. This is good to know, you know what I mean? When you drop the bits, that's just lag. My computer is just like, Well, we'll see. I upped my stream quality a little bit to like 936 instead of 720. I wanted to see, I forgot I did that. I wanted to see if it would really make any kind of difference on anything. So it's also a test stream on that. I completely forgot. Sorry. No. Your PC's probably fine. How do you sculpt that from your ear molds? I can't grab them, Marsh, because I have to climb something to get it. But what I do is I make I'm tired. What's the word I'm looking for? You gotta let me know. I'll start moving. Was there lag? Also, thank you for the $1. Okay, so sometimes just alerts will slow everything down sometimes. It's just a thing that happens. But let me know. I can't tell you how this... Yeah, I don't know, Fabian. So you make a mold of your ear with Alignate, and then you take it off your ear, and then you pour plaster. So then you have like a plaster mold of your ear. And then I take monster clay, and I literally just sculpt an elf ear off of each, like on each of my ears. So I make my ears into elf ears. And then I take, once I like what it looks like, I take latex, white latex, or translucent latex, whatever. And then I mix a little bit of flesh colored paint in there. And then I and I thin it a bit to like a cream consistency. And then I put a thing under the ear to catch dripping latex, and I just pour it on top of the ear, and then I just let it drip dry, like I try to make sure there's no drippies. And then I usually do 2 or 3 layers of that. On the first layer, once it's dried, I take paint and I'll draw like under skin stuff. So I'll do like veins, and I'll try to like dabble discolorations and some shading. And then I'll put another layer on. And then I'll see if I want one more layer. And then once it is dried, I peel it off, powder the inside completely, uninside it out, trim anything I need to, and then you got the ears. So you don't cut off the ears, put them into whatever you drip between your Legos, let it harden up. No, I don't. Nope, that's how I do it. And I don't know if that's the right way. It's the way I do it, and it works for me. It's a little messy. Alright, so this is a saturated warmer shade, so this will like warm stuff up. Okay. Does that make sense? Now what I need to do is recast my ears. I have very old molds of my ears, and what I need to do is get like more of the side of my head so I have an accurate idea of how my ears are angled, because right now the ears I have don't have that, so I have a tendency to sculpt the ears, and then one ear will be like boop, and the other ear's like whoop, and I'm like not what I was going for. I mean, I do have old ears. Aw, I didn't mean to use this for... That's alright. I gotta mix more... Are you the... Gotta not mix you up. I still owe you a casting ear stream. I just get so distracted I never do this stuff. And then I assume you guys don't want it, and then I'm like, meh. Animal mess? No animal mess. Next is VTubing. I'll save up and I'll get a second computer and I'll have like a 3D model. And then I'll have someone like rig a model with like crazy faces so I can still be expressive. But I'll have like horns and I don't know. Rainbows. How's that sound? How would this look mixed with this color a little bit? Oh, you're actually... Oh, that's black. Perfect. Just ask Code Me... Dear Code Miko. Please, ma'am. Tell me how. Actually, she does do, like, technician streams. I should watch one of those. I follow her and I watched one of her streams. I told some of you guys before on a stream, and I was like, okay, I've never watched this. Let's actually watch her interview. And she was interviewing Loser Fruit, who I would watch with a bunch of other people for their YouTube vids. And I was like, okay, I have an idea of her personality and, you know, this person. And it was the awkwardest thing. It was so uncomfortable. She was so not into it. And I was like, why'd you agree to do this if you don't seem like you want to do this? It was bad. But then I watched a different one briefly. It was some septic eye or something. I don't know who it is. I don't know who that person is. But I watched it for a few minutes and I was like, yeah, okay, cool. That's not bad. But since I had no idea who that person was, I was like, well, I don't want to watch this. I don't know who they are. Probably be AFK by the time it plays. Do you have enough points? You can redeem, put it to the top of the list. It's in the Yoshi coin redemptions. Yeah, I think he was Irish. I'm bad at knowing who people are, I'm sorry. YouTube dude. Okay. Look, I have this problem where if you're popular on YouTube or Twitch, I'm just gonna assume you're a big douchebag, and then I'm just like, no thank you. It's really not fair of me, but I do that. Oh, there you go. Let's see. There it is. Where's my Q-tip? Excellent. I am small time, and thus not a D-bag. By my definition, absolutely. Again, I also know that's like an unfair assessment. But I kind of go into stuff like that, big streamers, where I'm like, okay, show me you're not a piece of shit. Because people tend to love that, and I don't. I mean, people like XQC. No offense, but he's pretty garbagey. This is too saturated. It's fair, you know, a couple big time YouTubers are douchebags. Fairness is overrated. Why are we leaving? Can you say, yeah, ego, the ego is just too much for me usually. Oh, you do like XUC or you don't like XUC? I get his appeal. I just don't like him. Like, personally to watch, I'm just like, no. Kid, you need to calm down. I think I should, like, you need to calm down. Calm down. Stop it. Stop it. Say your words. And then I've watched a few streams of his. He was playing The Witcher 3. And I like The Witcher, watching that as background, so I was like, okay, cool. And his chat's so mean, and the alerts are so spammy and stupid, and I was like, how does he deal with this? I'm like, well, he's rich, that's how he deals with it, but, like, that's just... I guess when you have a chat of just everyone shitting on you, that's gotta, like, suck. I don't know. You saw him at TwitchCon. Oh, shit. Okay, you hate him. Oh, I was like, oh no, I've offended you. You like XQC. That's fine. You're allowed to like XQC. It's not to my taste, but whatever. You have similar biases. Anyone who got big streaming World of Warcraft is someone you unquestionably will not watch. One of your fave streamers watches XQC for the drama, but doesn't like the drama in her streams. Yeah, side drama is fine. I also would not want it on my stream. Yeah, they're probably jerk that young audience. It's bad and toxic, but kids love them. The bars over the cons. Yes, it's all of that. So, like, I need to clarify, I'm not judging him as a person. He hasn't done, to my knowledge, anything horrendous. You know? But, you know. I walk in there in the stream and I'm like, oh no, I don't want to be here. Oh no. This is not it. Mm-mm. Okay, sorry. One had rubbing alcohol, one has gamsol. Had extreme growth and you're sad that there's no chat interaction anymore. It was nice to chat. That's the downside about being a big streamer, is it's... Obviously they can't talk to anyone, really. It becomes more of like a theater plus, you know, like audience kind of interaction kind of thing. And I get it. sometimes it's nice just to have stuff as background. I don't need to talk to everyone I watch, but it is nice. But she just ignored chat now because it's too large. Yep. I'm here to bully the art lady. Hi, Rasto. How you doing? I am slowly mixing colors to see what looks good. How you doing? But anyway, the moral of the story is I don't like XQC's community. His chat is garbage. It's poo-poo garbage. It's like 80% just shitters and like 20% like, I really like you, XQC. You're great. You're the best. And then it's XQC just like, I'm like, no, not for me. You do have headache. You have headache meds, jerk. You watch Harblue's background, but the community's not what you feel comfortable in. People aren't bad, but not your cup of tea. Yeah. I watch, I'll turn this up for you because I am talking through it. I watch, Oats and Goats. He's a Super Metroid streamer. His community, for a long time, I'd call XQC light. They're just a bunch of shitters, too. It's not a place where you can have a conversation or talk to anyone, really. But good background. You know? Falling over themselves to interact with him. What's the GDQ run? That's all you know from him? I think after the GDQ run is when he started getting a lot more viewers. He's fine. He's just a dude who runs Super Metroid and deals with his chat. Like, once you know what to expect from his chat, then it's all fine. I don't even look at chat most of the time. Like, they just like giving him a hard time. They're like you guys, but on crack. On meth. And it like always borderlines weird and mean. And they're like... I don't know. If I was like, hey guys, what's up? They'd be like... They wouldn't respond. And then if they somehow found out I was a girl on the internet, they'd be like... Oh, a girl on the internet? They don't exist. Here's some sexist jokes. And I'm like, I don't want to deal with that. No. No, I don't want to feel the need to murder at nighttime. I just want to listen to Super Metroid noises. Thank you. Can't imagine being a mod for a big streamer. Moanks. Yeah, me either. Honestly, you almost took my meds, but then you figured you'd show up here, and if you didn't take my meds, it pissed me off. It doesn't piss me off. It makes me disappointed. You have a simple solution. You found Mitch Flowerpower through GDQ, and he's been making a push since then to be more positive, and it shows in his chat. So I like Mitch Flowerpower. I call him Power Flower, because I just flip-flop words a lot. I don't like Super Mario 3 background noise. I don't find it relaxing, which sucks because Mitch seems like just like a, you know, he's chill, whatever, not a big deal. You know what I mean? But I just, when I don't like Mario 3 noises. I find them grating. Your mission, is this your song? Is it too quiet? No, it's fine now. No, that's the other thing. Song requests make it so like my hand's under here and I'm like, adjust the volume, look up, adjust. So it makes it so I can concentrate even less. And that's why I tried to do it towards the second half of the stream so I can attempt to get some work done. In case anyone ever wanted to know why I do that. But it's fine. It's a distressing game. It's the sounds. There's some really loud sounds in that game. And it makes me go, ugh. Ugh, and I don't find it relaxing. Super Metroid I find super relaxing to listen to. Just hearing the blubs and the doors open and the like do 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 do. I'm like, yeah, ambience. You know what I mean? And Oats keeps his background game noise loud compared to his voice. So it's actually, or I think it's balanced really well. So that makes sense. No theme. Yes, that was her song played. Yes. I was rambling about how XQC is not the streamer for me throughout the whole thing. I'm sorry. There you go. And a small account blew up because the algorithm decided to show the video to all the Monster Hunter fans. Oh, no. Sorry, I'm scrolling up to catch up on chat. Metroid Impossible Run was good. You're back to piss people off. Hello, Leonidas. God, I am so tired. I'm almost speaky. It's perfection in so many respects. It's music. There are some games I just absolutely love, just as background. So if you're a streamer and you don't, I'm not gonna say you can talk, but just make sure I can hear the game. I'm fine. Okay. That's right, I wanted to highlight this. Sorry I'm talking so much. I'm tired and just... my brain's like, keep talking. I'm like, okay. Yeah, so it's perfect for you, Resto? Whatever it is? Yeah, if you're like, man, she's talking a lot, I ramble when I'm tired. Sorry. There it is. I read your comment. That's it. Oh, Doba the Mito, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Thank you. You're welcome. There we go. Ooh. Get a little color there. That's a cute emote. That's adorable. Oh my god. Alright, let's get a little more paint. Oh shit. I'm just gonna... Thank you. There's a theoretical Hollow Knight speedrun route that is potentially competitive with the current route. The issue is that it's way harder than the current route, so no one runs it, and you kind of want to learn it. Do it. Do it up. Oh, I hope Zave's not here. Since fantasy, caught in a landslide, escape from reality. Okay, trying to talk yourself into buying a new phone. You've had the current one for 7 years. Ooh, that's like my phone. If you can afford it, do it. I've heard it's really nice to have a good phone. You make sure he isn't. Thank you. I need no sympathy. What's the brush I use to mix stuff? Oh, there it is. Mama. Actually, considering the S21, but money, I I don't know anything about phones, so I can't help you with that. I'm sorry. I have a Moto G or something. I don't know. It's hard enough that no one's done it to hit 8 frame perfect tricks in a row. I mean, you can try it anyway. People learn to do that shit. And you can get famous to be the one dude that was masochistic enough to learn it. Too late. My dawn has come. And shivers down my spine. Body's aching all the time. Goodbye, everybody. Gonna leave it all behind and fade on. Mama, I don't wanna cry. Okay. I see a little thunderbolt of lightning, very, very brightening me. Galileo Figaro Magnifico. The poor boy from a poor family is bearing his life from this monstrosity. It's really dark. That's right. No. Let me go. Oh. Mamma mia, mamma mia. Behold, the is far for me. Oh, me. Oh, me. So you think you can stone me and spit in my eye? So you think you can love me and leave me to die? Oh, baby, you do this to me, baby. Just gotta get out, just gotta get right out of here. Yeah, I like the oil paints. Alright, I know what I'm doing. Kinda know what I'm doing. Ooh. This week you told yourself you would make a price sheet for art, and you're already putting it off. Girl, just do it right now! What are you doing? Ooh, yeah. For a year? What? Just make a price sheet for art. It's so easy. Just do it. Get it done. Oh my god. Oh god, Fabian. Nothing really matters to me. Okay, I'm so greasy. Jesus. Do it now. You haven't followed me for a year? Holy crap. Sorry, I'm terrible at paying attention to that kind of stuff. No, Fabian, that is an atrocity. I have been degreased, and my lips have been moisturized. Hold away. Yeah, almost. Oh shit, you're right. Thanks. Shit. You're a Disdain. Look, all you do is go, alright, you basically, you need to make a commission sheet, right? The easiest way to do it, if you want to make it simple, split into 3 things. And usually people do like sketches, flats, colors. If you draw people, sometimes they'll do like, alright, sketches, flats, colors, head, bust, half body, full body. Or you can just be like, bust, half body, full body. And then just, you know, put the prices under there. That's it. And just put picture examples. And then you can make like a Google Doc form. I'm lazy. I have all my stuff still on DeviantArt, all organized. I'm like, here it is. There's FAQ. Have at it. And there you do. First time it was a Yoshi. Was it this Yoshi? Hold on. Hold on, my legs. Yeah, I'm working on Beat Up Chopper. The stream has been me trying to figure out how I want him shaded. And you can't see too well with all this light and stuff, but I like what I did. Alright, this Yoshi. Boop. I never ever want to paint this again. It's supposed to look like he's floating. I should probably paint this one. This makes me very, very nervous. There we go. There we go. There's a light right here, so it's very blown out of it. But yeah, this was the Yoshi that I made.
Oh my god, it's a Yoshi!
I know.
Oh,
magnetic
she's a
and
fox girl
everything.
today. Right? These are fox girl
totally
ears?
didn't get bribed to wear fox ears. Yeah.
You wouldn't do that, babe.
No, I am so unbribable.
Yeah, you have,
my money moral compass is so strong.
She has, man, I forget the word. We use it so much in this house.
I don't know what the word is.
Starts with the C. It's not conviction.
Conundrums?
What am I thinking of?
Are you actually trying to think of a word?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of a word.
Cojones! I got the cojones!
No.
That's a C, right?
I don't think so. What's the word I'm thinking of?
Integrity? That doesn't start with a C.
Yeah, integrity.
That doesn't start with a C!
I don't know. I was thinking like there's a C word.
Integrity, yes.
What's a C word that can...
Constitution.
No.
Creps.
Conviction?
Conviction.
I think that's what I was thinking of.
I have the conviction. Yes. Muscles.
I don't think that's conviction.
Look, don't judge me. Shh. Stop that, Leonidas. The Yoshi's good, thank you. I've done it before, but you need to up your prices. You were about scaring people off, but you were already seriously undercharging. Just do it.
Do it. Do it.
Just do it. Don't worry about it. And yeah, you'll probably scare people off, but then you'll attract people who... The way I word it is, my art is available for those who feel it's worth it. That's it. So if anyone's like, you charge much, I just respond politely like, my art's available for those who feel it's worth it. It's worth the price. And it usually shuts people up. And they're like, okay. That's it. When your friends made you drink... Oh! Yes, I remember that. I don't do that anymore, just so you know. Yeah, 1 year lockdown mark, yep. I need to raise my own prices. I charge like $600 for a 6-inch figure, and people like are like... I'm like, it takes like 4 months to make them.
It's already super dark out.
Not super dark, but it's dark. But anyway, I try. Anyway, who am I yelling at? Disdain. Just do it, alright?
Do it.
Just
I hate disdain.
do it. Yeah, just do it.
Do it.
Have some integrity, okay?
Yeah, have some conviction.
Are you going running?
Yeah, I think
in the
so.
dark?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I'm frustrated.
For what?
Scripting?
Oh. Can you take your phone with you?
Sure.
Okay, then you can go running. Art is a luxury, not a necessity. Actually, I think art is, depending on your situation, can be definitely considered a necessity for the soul. You know what I mean? Alright. Oh, that's right. I wanted to do the little toe cracks. But you do your own. Yeah. Art makes the world go round. People just don't realize it. That's all. Shut up. Shut up, that's business. Look, the whole reason I got into sculpting, besides the fact that I wanted to, I like sculpting, I always wanted to learn to do it. The only thing I had available was pottery classes in high school, and I ended up sculpting more things than I did, like, pottery stuff. So the main reason that I want to learn to sculpt, the other reason is I wanted to be able to sculpt figures because I was so poor, I couldn't afford them. So I was like, I'll just make them. Wow. Should NFT my emotes? Do you know how much that costs to do? Just to list that stuff, it's like $50 to just put that shit up there. It's just... Otherwise, I'd do it, and I'd be on there and be like, here, just somebody buy my emotes. You just do it. Give me money. Here. Have at it. When it gets rid of the stomach ache? Yes, that is actually. I agree. You sculpted 4 sculptures and upgraded 1. Jeez! That's impressive. I'm a slow sculptor. Okay, so I need to put some oil paint on this to warm it up. And then what we do is we take all the bodies, shade them a little bit, and then go to the oil paint. You start for like everything takes a while, but then I end up doing lots of steps. Like these are resin casts, so the molding and casting and everything took a long time to do. Yeah. There you go. And like this is just one body, but basically the stream was me figuring out how I wanted to go about shading it in a way that I felt looked good. And once I figure that out, I can do all the rest. Hopefully. This is not the brush I want to use for this. Yeah, I've only had wax for my mold. Actually, the wax is for like carving tiny pieces, for just like when you need something really kind of, oh yeah, it looks so much nicer, solid to be able to get intricate details. Also really good for jewelry. So thank you. Also, it's kind of one of those things like, it's another material I've never used. I could get it and be like, this is shit, I'm never gonna use this. But then I would know, you know what I mean? Which has value in and of itself, so you can learn like whether you really like a material or not. So the title was perfect, Fabian, because I felt like this today. I was just like, oh yeah, you know what? I am this title today. Mm-hmm. I know. They should. Maybe someone already did. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I mean, you could just tell people. That's totally fine. I just try to keep stuff private if it's DM'd, you know? That's all. Anyway, thank you, Leonidas. It'll be fun to play around with. Like I said, I don't even know if it'll be anything good. But I was always curious, just... Okay. So I kind of have to keep these attached to their specific bases. Heads not so much. The heads are still... Oh, I forgot to do this. I thought you were going giant.
I am. I think the squirrel gets killed.
What's wrong with the squirrel?
I think he gets killed.
They're killing a squirrel?
No, he's releasing it in the wild. Yep,
No!
Jack got it.
Okay, I believe I turned around to see that.
Fucking cats.
Okay. Someone was releasing a squirrel on a tree and giving him a little pets before it ran off. And then a cat jumped up and ate him. That's what I turned over to see. I like squirrels, so. I know, like, damn nature. I'm trying not to use oil paints a lot for shading, but they're such a nice, like... They just blend so well, and they're so nice. Damn nature, you scary. This ear. There we go. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to be good about yawning.
Oh, you did it again?
What?
You did it again?
Shut up. Put you next to the pile of heads. There you go. Ooh. All right, last yawn. One body down, 1 billion more to go. All right. These all have oil paint on them. Don't touch these brushes. Okay. Do I need this? I don't need this. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 Resto. No. Anybody bringing up? What?
I'll be back.
Okay.
I got my phone.
Okay. She was talking about becoming a bus driver running people over. Yes, she was. Wow, you dry so fast. Ain't nobody bringing us down, 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 down. God damn it, Marsh. That's a good brush. We're gonna use a worse brush. I don't know if I have one. Oh, I got a stupid head. How's this for? This is a brush that's messed up. There we go. I lost my head. There it is. I found my head. Yeah. emote goes so well with this. Where'd you get that body from? Hey, where'd you get that body from? Where'd you get that body from? I got it from my dad. Remember when everyone was insane about Gangnam Style? What was wrong with us? Simpler times. You don't remember Gangnam Style? Oppa Gangnam Style. And then everybody did the dance, including me. I definitely was at a wedding where I did that dance. How you like me now? You still sing it all of the time. Seriously? I just remember, I think it was like, none of us knew to sing. There was some stupid dance we could all somehow learn to do, sort of. It was ridiculous and absurd. I'm not knocking it. It was a great time. But there's definitely a picture of me starting to do the Gangnam Style. And I'm like, oh no. That exists somewhere. Crap. No, it wasn't actually. It was a different high school friend. And she was getting married. And she wasn't like a friend, you know what I mean? More like an acquaintance. She was a friend of friends. You know, we knew each other. We were friendly with each other. It wasn't an issue. But I wasn't invited to the wedding. Because, like, why would she invite someone she doesn't really know? But Tim's going, and he's like, I need a +1. You're coming with me. And I'm like, I don't want to go to a wedding. But he's like, you're going. You have no choice. I was like, fine. Anyway, I got drunk. I'm pretty sure that's the wedding I stole a rubber Halloween head from. Yeah, it definitely was. And then eventually we all, like, a bunch of us went back to Tim's place, and I passed out on the couch for a while. And I remember people like, here, have some water. I'm like, no. And they're like, drink the water. I'm like, fine. Anyway, I'm really bored at weddings, so I just get drunk. Because they're so boring. I'm like, yeah, you guys love each other. Great. Where's the food? Where's the freaking, like, drinks? Come on. Let's go. That's why don't invite me to weddings. I don't want to go. Now, Penny Lane's wedding was nice. I was well behaved. Alright? I was very well behaved. I didn't even drink anything. It was actually very pretty there. It was very nice. I didn't stay for that long, though, because I was really... It was pretty sick, so... Yeah, I had a great time. No, I'm not a wedding crasher. I wouldn't go. Oh my god, sorry. And then I think Justin Dan's wedding. It was the after wedding, like, party get together where we all just kind of screwed around at a person's house, and we just basically had like a after party, hang out, be nerdy time. But that was really fun. If I ever get married, can you be the flower girl? Sure. Feel free. I don't know what any of the wedding positions are besides, you know, bride and groom. I'll make you wet. You have to fly. Yes, you do. Yeah, you can be a bridesmaid. Whatever that is. Feel free, Rasto. Anyway, like most things, I appreciate the invite to a wedding. I just don't want to go. Okay. Yeah, you need to stop, Sai. Thanks. Be the guy that gets too drunk and passes out early. As long as we don't have to call any form of ambulance for you, perfect. Feel free. Quiet song. You're out? Okay. Well, I also, if I got married, wouldn't have food or liquor available for anyone, because I would not spend money on anything. Like, bring your own beer, bring your own food. Yup. Don't make me fly you in. Yeah, his name would be... Everyone would be like, oh, that's what his name is! Oh, the truth is revealed! Geralt of Rivia, along came this song. In my teeth. Your meat. Oh, by the witcher. He can't be bleed. Going to your witcher. Oh, valley of plenty. Oh, valley of plenty. Oh, toss a coin to your witcher. Valley of plenty. Just have the pastor say crow and confuse the family. I mean, they would know who they're talking. Like, that is a nickname for him outside of streaming, too. So they'd know who it was. But there would still be confusion. And I'm not getting married by a pastor. I'm not religious. I'm getting married by, like, freaking, I don't know, a Viking. He's a friend of humanity. Give him the rest. I a big tale, champion rebel. Needed my villain, now pour him some ale. Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty, oh. Toss a coin to your witcher, oh land of humanity. Coin to your witcher, valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty, oh. Toss a coin to your witcher, manatee. Oh valley of plenty, oh. The person that does the thing there. Yeah. You're halfway through the Witcher books? How are they? Number changes in the series and you thought we'll see? Oh yeah, well TV series will always switch up the books. That's a given. Am I planning on ending it earlier? Did you get? No, I'm still really tired, but I was probably gonna try to truck through for another like 20 minutes, half hour. Oh no, trust me, I am feeling it. In a way, painting when you're tired is kind of good, because you don't overthink everything. You kind of want to not do when you're painting. Take an 8-hour nap while Crow's outrunning. If he's outrunning for 8 hours, I'm gonna freaking be a little alarmed. Super Sloopers are here to say hello. Okay, hi. How are you? I'm gonna go and let you guys enjoy your time without you. You need to nap before the next job. Well, have a good nap. Try to get some rest, Leonidas. Take it easy. I'm just doing shading and then I have to go oil paint shade and then, you know. Oh. Is that a bot? If it's a bot, it's a friendly bot. I'm okay with that. Does anyone remember Hydration Bot? Yeah, I was like, oh, a raid message. And I was like, no, I don't see anything. Unless, you know, it didn't go through. Does Mars use it? Maybe. I don't know if Hydration Bot still works. I remember I invited it before I was a mod to Crow's channel. So Hydration Bot would show up, and eventually Crow banned it. So he was like, who the hell invited Hydration Bot? And I was like, oh, certainly not me. And he's like, God damn it. You need a more frequent reminder, so you just set Nightbot timer at 20 minutes? That works. Actually, I'm pretty sure I invited Hydration Bot to a few people's streams, because I thought it was funny. Look, I have fun trolling in my own way, okay? It's such a baby troll. It's not gonna bother anyone. I could unban Hydration Bot now and reinvite it, but then I might lose my mod status, which I don't really care. But it is fun to, like, mess around with stuff. So, I probably won't. Oh. Whew. Alright, I'm good. I'm alive. I'm painting stuff. All right. You get oil painting. Have you seen Buttspot? It reads chat and like every 10 minutes or so it will rewrite someone's comment with the word butts thrown around. What? You have a free game spot for Discord if you want to set that up? What do you mean? What? A what now? Hey, Cyborg Pride. Buttspot is best spot. Alright, let me write that down. Hey there, Robson, how you doing? Buttspot. Oh, okay, no, that's good. Never mind. It's totally, I was thinking of something totally different, like just games to play in Discord. I'm like, I don't want it. No. But no, that's much better. Anyway, how you guys doing? You showed up? I am slowly painting choppers. Hi dragons, what's up? You're pretty goof? Good. I'm pretty goof too. Look, I like typos because they make me feel better about my typos. I mean, I'm pretty good, but I'm also like redonkulously tired. So I've stopped just mumbling and speaking nonstop, mostly. From tiredness, but yeah. If I mess up on a bunch of things, it's brain no worky. So we're doing quick shading with paint, and then we do oil paint shading to make it not look like poo-poo. Anyway, how you doing, dragons? How you feeling? How's the tum-tum? No. You're not too bad? French. Okay. Are you up to half egg and toast yet? It's a good question. You're there, thankfully? So is it getting better a little bit every day? You got more options? Like what? Like real food? You've lost, holy shit, 31 pounds. Oh my god. How do you feel? I mean, congrats. Sorry. That is a rapid amount of weight loss. My brain's like, danger, danger. But obviously I know why, so. Rapid dieting? Jeez. Gotta be gentle, gentle. You start having egg salad, baked boiled fish, soft cooked veggies, soft fruit, soft pasta, soft beans, hummus, seasonings, and low dairy. You just can't drink for 30 minutes after eating or else your throat... Oh, blah, blah, blah. Okay, alright, just take it easy. I am happy for you, dragons. I just don't want you to hurt yourself, that's all. How long before you're basically gonna be all, you know, fixed up and ready to kind of just eat whatever? Are you ever gonna be limited on what you can eat because of that? You know what I mean? I don't know much about the surgery and the after stuff. Sorry. Eight weeks and start eating normal food? Okay. Okay, 8 weeks after surgery. Yeah. How many weeks? Has it been 4 weeks? Has it been a month? I was gonna be like, it's been like a week, right? Oh my god. Oh, I have no sense of time. I'm so sorry, because I'm just like, yeah, it's been like a week and a half. Oh yeah, sorry, that's just paint. So when I paint stuff, sometimes I'm like, doot, and I like brush it off on here, and then they come back, and sometimes before it dries, I can grab more. Yeah, no, my nails all good. Ta-da. Time flying by all whoosh. It is. More than I realized. You didn't have surgery yesterday? Wasn't yesterday like January? How were you halfway through March? I don't... the pain is... Look, if it bothers you, say something. I say as I continue to use my nail. Who's... Okay, totally different. Like I said, sign requests on for subs, and anyone who can redeem it in Yoshi, the channel coin points. Song request, exclamation point SR, space. YouTube link. Have at it. I'll be streaming for a little bit longer. Is this Earthbound? Yes, it is. You just went through the old Team Fortress 2 forums and discovered code didn't change a bit. It's funny. First of all, I'm not surprised. Second of all, you got any juicy gossip? Hi, Still Your Mind, how you doing? Only that people thought he's an elitist who cares to the top player's balancing voice. Yeah, that's very accurate. That's who he is, yes. Mm-hmm. That's 100% who he is. So, you know. You'll have definitely... This fly needs to die. There you go. You'll definitely have people who are like, wow, what a jackass. And like, I get it. He kinda is a jackass. But, you know, he could be right too. I don't know. Yeah, pounds for me and my friends only. Ugh. Whew. You always forget at the start of stream, true. Whew. Okay, I'm good. I'm hanging in there. I'm gonna huff and puff a lot. I eat my candy bar. It's kind of soft, but delicious. You've returned, but lurk. Okay. Thank you for returning. Thank you for lurking. It's all good, boo-boo. Oh my god. Tell me if you find anything interesting, Fabian. Obviously not like anything that would dox him, but I think that'd be funny. You're underdoing. Oh. You're doing your undergrad research that you've been putting off for months. Jeez. Nova Falls! Herpy derp to you too. Thank you for the 28 months. Thank you. How you doing? I'm really tired, so excuse me while I get a little loopy. Yeah, thank you. It's been a day, hasn't it? It's just I try to go to sleep. Yesterday I had 4 hours of sleep. I couldn't sleep. I don't remember why. I can't remember anything anymore. And then at the end of the night, it was like 12:30. It was like 12:45. I usually go to sleep at like 2. And I took my sleeping pill, I took my melatonin, I was like, I am done. I hopped into bed. I was like, I'm so excited to get some sleep. Ooh. And what I usually do is I check like Instagram. I'm just like, oh, art. And I judge stuff because it's fun. And then I go to Reddit. And usually I'll browse whatever, but sometimes I'll browse like Ask Reddit and I'll just, you know, like we're in bed and I'll ask her all the stupid questions for shits and giggles. So I was doing that. And then I was like, I looked at the time, I'm like, okay, it's been like 50 minutes. It's time to go to sleep. Everything will be activated. The sleeping pill will just whoosh. So I closed my tablet, which Zave graciously got me. I was like, I pass this to you, and Croak was on the floor bed area. And I laid down and I was like, all right. Time to sleep. And I just laid down and I was like, I'm not tired. I sat up, I'm not tired at all. Yeah, and I was like, am I building a tolerance to my sleeping pills? I only take half of one. I was like, okay. So I laid there for a while. And then my brain started thinking of just absolutely horrible things. Just terrible. Like Lupin dying, how I abandoned him, just absolutely the worst possible shit you could think of. And then like it just went off into like other terrible scenarios that never happened, but I'm like, what would happen if he jumped out the window? Oh, you get smashed into pieces. And I'd be like, what the fuck am I thinking? What are you doing? I'm sitting there, I'm in bed, and like tears are coming out of my eyes because I'm like missing my dead cats, and I'm just like, oh my god, okay, we don't need that. So now it's like 2:30 and I grab the Switch. I'm like, obviously I'm not gonna sleep. I'm also not going to let my brain torture me. Okay. So I start playing Octopath Traveler for a bit. And I'm like, okay, I'll just play Octopath Traveler. You know, I've been watching Baru play it. And once I found out you can break the game a bit, I was like, all right, we'll just play this. So I played that for like 45 minutes. I turned it off and I was like, I'm starting to feel tired now. All right, great. Laid down and I was like, I'm going to do this. I'm going to sleep. Because I'm like, I am tired. I want to sleep. And I lay down. And guess what my brain starts doing again? It starts thinking of horrible, horrible things. All right? I hope my past examples just gave you an idea. Just horrible, horrible shit. And I'm like, what is wrong with my brain? Why is it thinking of these horrible things that don't even happen, but could happen? It's just like horrible. So after about half an hour of that, I was like, okay, obviously I'm not going to sleep. So I grabbed the Switch again. I was like, I'll play some Animal Crossing. So I played like half an hour of Animal Crossing. Anyway, by the time I turned off the Switch and laid down, it was like 4:30, and I think I zonked out at like 5 in the morning. Finally. I was just so pissed. And then Crow woke me up at like 7 or something when he just sat up and like stared at the fan, and I was like, what are you doing? And like I said that like 5 times, like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? And then he just laid down and went back to sleep, and I was like, No, my brain's always like that, guys. It just sucks when you're trying to sleep because you're trying to avoid that and your brain's like, oh, how about we do that more? And I'm like, how about no? Please stop torturing me. You found the 18 pages? Link it. I want to see that shit. Put it in Discord. Put it in general. I want to see that. Animal Crossing is the ultimate stop being mean brain game. It like I just needed to distract myself. Laying there just letting my brain churn out just wretched shit was not helping, so I was like, fine, whatever, I'll play video games. So that was me. And then I woke up when he woke up for work, because I was just in a very, very, very light sleep. And then I finally zonked out for like 2 hours. And Crow came in at like 11:30. He's like, time to wake up. And I was like, no. I don't talk when he wakes me up because I wear a retainer. Because I used to have braces when I was a kid, and it helps with the grinding. So I have stinky breath. And I'm just like, He's like, did you sleep good? I'm like, He's like, oh. I'm like, He's like, but you gotta get up. I'm like, And then he puts a blanket over my mouth so I can talk. I'm like, I couldn't sleep at all. I'm so tired. Anyway, that was my day. That's my day. I get mental pain when going to bed. You get physical pain when going to bed. We're in the bed pain squad. With our powers combined, we're horrible. Anyway, so if you ever wonder if your brain is shit, yeah, mine is shit too. I'm gonna download that so hard, Fabian. Thanks. That's you? Bed pain squad. Yeah. Oh, seriously. My brain is an absolute nightmare sometimes. And I don't tell him because I don't want him to worry about, so shh. You had similar sleep last night? You don't have a crow to wake you up too early? Waking up at 11:30, almost 12, that's not too early for a normal person. You know what I mean? Okay, Fabi, you're gonna have to keep linking these things to me, please. I'm not gonna look at them probably today, but it'll be nice to have because I'm absolutely curious. Anyway, that's my pity party story. Hopefully, you can be like, yeah, I feel you. That's it. That's all I want to get out of that. Why do you always type again when you mean about? I write than when I try to write thanks sometimes. I don't know. The 9 to 5 mentality is a true aberration. Not all humans are meant to be awake at ass crack of dawn. No. The sleep schedule I have now has been vastly improved from what I used to have. I'm happy about it.
You're welcome.
What do you mean you're welcome?
You're welcome.
You forced me, and I'm not thanking you for that shit.
You just said it was better than it was.
Yeah. You
You're
still
welcome.
forced me, and I'm not thanking you for that shit.
You're welcome.
Cut out, stinky.
Stinky. That's me.
Yeah, that's right. You stink.
Stinky.
You stinky fart face. Go away.
Stinky fart face. That's me.
Oh, you had me open to 2 tabs. Yeah. You're a 7 to 5 type of guy? 7 a.m. to 5 p.m.? I'm definitely an 11 to like I don't stop working type of person. And I mean, I worked what time did I have to get to Starbucks? I worked in the mall. So I didn't have to wake up as early. I think it was like I had to wake up at 7 to get there at 8. Or 7:30. Oh my god! I was like, that's one of the big rating songs! What's going on? Oh lordy! See not the bush. Thank you! Thank you for the raid! What's going on? Usually you're streaming, later than I do. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, everybody. Thank you for, I'm going to say it ahead of time, thank you for the follows, for anyone who follows, I appreciate it. How you doing? Hi. Welcome. I am, right now, if we don't move, they won't notice that we're all terrible people. Thank you, I appreciate it. What are you working on? You're working on a bunch of stuff, I keep seeing. Right now, I am working on just very sloppily base shading a bunch of choppers that I molded and cast. I'm doing just some dark shading here and there, and then I'm going in with oil paints later, so it's okay if it's sloppy. What happened? I literally just got raided. I'll show you guys what I usually work on and some of the stuff I made real quick. Also, hi, I'm Magitech. I'm a variety streamer. I stream art Monday and Tuesday, and then I do gaming Wednesday and Thursday. I just finished this. This is actually OJ's fault. It's the Mega Mewtwo Y. Also magnetic. There we go. What? I said it's your. I didn't say it's your fault in a bad way. You're the one that wanted this, so I made it. So, I made a bunch of these. This is a resin cast. It came in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces. Also, little plant flies. Yeah, no, it wasn't like, boo, OJ. No, it was like, you wanted a Mewtwo, so I made you one. Other stuff I make. I just finished this. He's always causing troubles. For the emo, it was cute, no problem. I'm sorry it was poop. I tried, but I was like, that's the best I got. So I just made a Sakura version of a Korok from... This is specifically the Koroks from Breath of the Wild. Also magnetic. Boop. The little Sakura version. This is a resin cast of my original piece. Boop. Wow. I don't know if I have anything else to show. Most of it's just like... I've got a headless Junkrat body. Oh, yeah. The rest usually have a head. Also magnetic. This is also a resin cast that I painted. Can I zoom in? Yeah. I think that's everything. So I do stuff like that. Also, I'm really tired today. I'm sorry. Oh, here. There you go. This is a knight from Hollow Knight. Also resin cast. You see a theme here. I tend to sculpt in resin cast pieces. The capes, because I made a whole bunch of them, were all different hand sculpted pieces, so that was fun. That was fun to do. So, there we go. Oh my god! Virgo, thank you for the 4,040 bits. My bit baron. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, thank you, Tato. Show them the pictures of my last projects. I don't remember my last projects. It's just all a bit of a blur. Hold on a sec. What are the last things I worked on? Oh, I did Lifeline. That should be also, it should be there somewhere. There you go. Anyway. Buy me chocolate. Yes. I love chocolate. I'll show the Lifeline piece. And then I gotta get back to painting. Also, I have all my stuff available to look at on DeviantArt. Yes. Yes, on DeviantArt. Alright. I am one of those. Let's see. I'll make it big, and we will... Is this it? There you go. And, that's the Lifeline piece. She's 6 inches tall. He had a magnet in there. The drone had a magnet, so it looked like she was leaning on him, and he floated, and I figured out how to do LED stuff, which was pretty cool. That was not resin cast. Well, this bottom part was, but everything else was just hand sculpted. Yeah, the command for art is art. Okay, now I gotta get back to work. Anyway. Thank you again. Sorry if I rambled too much. It's not poop. Thank you, Steal Your Mind. It's kind of poop. Okay. If you have any questions, feel free. If not, just come hang out. It would be yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. I can't help it. So when it comes to designing this game, you should leave it in the hands of capable players and not the masses on Steam. Look, at least it's consistent, right? Alright, let's get some more, a little more color. Well, brown's not a fun, pretty color. I looked at the dice and I was like, I don't know if I can draw that. So I just started kind of just throwing colors and brushes in there, and I was like, I don't know if this is good or not, but I kind of like it. So hopefully maybe it'll just, you know, make do. This is so fun, Fabian. I'm surprised you found that. Oh. Anyway, thank you again, C-Not, if you're still here for the raid. I really appreciate it. Super duper. Also, if I missed anyone's comments, sorry. I got distracted. So this piece Chopper is all beaten up after he gets a mushroom to quote unquote save the doctor. You bitch. Oh yeah, the fox ears totally weren't a bribe. Don't worry about that. Hi. Hi. You know what else is fun? Using Twitch Prime on your favorite streamer. Like Magic... Tato, I love that you're like my unofficial cheerleader. It's super sweet, honestly, so thank you. Yeah, I just got raided. No, it's not the fox ears. No. No. But I made them. You can tell because they kind of look like crap. But they're fun. Yeah, it's totally the fox ears. Absolutely. Anyway. I got so random about my art. C-Not is an amazing sculptor. He is super awesome. I'm not even like... He's just really good. He's really, really good at sculpting. Like, if you're like, who do you want to be good as? I'd be like, C-Not. He real good at sculpting. He just does it, and it's amazing. Anyway. You should follow him, and then be like, you're right. He's really good. You're poo-poo Magitech, and I'd be like, I know. I'm trying. Yeah, SR-san. Your job's done. Fuck y'all. Fred Virgo, thank you. Sorry, how do you... Oh, shit. Oh my god, that's so loud. Thank you, Mr. Mrs. or in between non-binary anonymous. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to Melanu, Mobile, Red Rooney, Megan of All Trades, and Grove Gar. Oh, thank you so much. I never get to see that. I never get to see that alert. Thank you so much. It's really super nice of you guys. Aw. Tato wants a non... Tato, you're not a sub? No, you're not. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, Tato, you're probably not gonna get your song in, so do you still want that? Just let me know. You're gonna redeem Skiphead? Okay. So, one sec. Anyway, thank you guys. It's very sweet. I'll permit you. Alright, just do exclamation SR space and the YouTube link so I can just copy paste it, okay? Or not. Okay. Now, are you gonna redeem the top? Oh, you did. Okay, alright. Oh, shit. Okay, you gotta be after that person. There you go. Okay. Good. Are my ears falling off? They're held on by wire and some clips. I bought headbands and they're coming in. See, this one is definitely a bit gnarly. I put clips under here, but anyway. Okay, back to painting. Okay, thank you. Okay. Anyway, I'm serious. Sinat's really, he's an amazing sculptor. So, go give him a follow, please. Took you a website time machine to make this accessible. Oh shit, really? Anything else good, Fabian? So, like I said, Chopper's super beat up. So this whole sculpt is kind of quote-unquote sloppy. On purpose a bit. Which is kind of fun. I never get to do that. Ooh. Things are from 2008, which most things... Links? I don't know what you just said. Oh, Link is... Okay, I gotcha. Looks like cooked chicken in pants. You don't know what I'm making? I am making... Each head fits the appropriate body, and they're not matched up. I'm making... Sad Chopper. He's holding a mushroom. Is this? It's from One Piece. This is the original, so. Oh. There you go. I'll use her name Lady Killer, but no trace of her. Oh. Forgot to run your code and you can't. Oh, do it. You came here because it takes like 10 minutes to run it. And you. Oh, God. Tato. To be fair, I do the same thing. I do this a lot in the kitchen. I'll go to the kitchen and be like, okay, I need to do this and this, and I want to grab this. And then I'll do completely something opposite. Do half of the thing I wanted to do, leave the kitchen and be like, I completely forgot the main reason. To do the main thing I wanted to do. Get up and go back and do it. Mm-hmm. Did he have more hair back then? Oh, I've seen pictures of him when he was younger. I could tell you that he did. He wasn't born bald. Or maybe he was, I don't know. Is this too loud for you guys? No. Stream's gonna end with the sun still up in California. 8, 7, 6? 6:30 for you? No. No? Are you kidding? I was born with a head full of black hair. It fell out. Is this what you were trying to talk about yesterday, Tato? Your PC's on the edge of breaking? Oh, Fabian. Little shading here. Well, I like it. Were you actually born with a tail? Did you keep it? No, I wasn't born with blue hair. No, like, some people are born with a tail. I want to know. Don't you cap at me. I want to know. Let's call this Hobo Folk. Okay. This is good. Good job, Tato. I approve. Alright. So, like I said, super sloppy. Which I'm okay with. Oops. There we go. Back you guys up. Also, for anyone who showed up, I'm gonna be giving away this Kirby. If you look, okay, yeah, he's on camera. He's you know, just a fun resin cast Kerbo, sparkle eyes. I'll give them away on next Tuesday. I'm gonna pause the music. So next Tuesday, I'll be giving them away. The only stipulation is you have to pay for shipping, because I am poor. Shipping is $5 in the US. So if you're okay with that, all you have to do is show up on Tuesday. If you're international, you probably don't want to enter this because shipping's $15. I understand that's expensive. But if you're like, I don't care, you're willing to pay that, you can enter. Totally fine. Okay. Okay. There you go. When you go to gift a sub, it won't let you if you have already done it, so you have to refresh it every... What? Twitch is doing really weird stuff. I'm just letting you know. I need to put some lines on his face. You thought technically all Kirby Space Kirby? Oh my god, Fabian, if you do let me know, that'd be amazing. I mean, I guess I'll Kirby Space Kirby, but you know what I'm talking about. Space looking Kirby. I was gonna see this, but I'll just put a few little lines here. I mean, this is my space Kerbal. This is the one that I kept for me. And then I have a pressure pot. Once I get it working properly, the butt end won't be all messed up. So sparkly. Oh, look at all those sparkles. Oh. I want to see. Did I, Okay, oh shit. Oh, those schmutz right there. Mm-hmm. Actually, I need my other liner brush for this. I'm impressed. Okay. I accidentally dipped this in oil paint and I don't want to ruin it. Present time, that's right. Thank you for following, Drawstone. Appreciate it. Is this? It is. I recognize that diddle-doot part. Why is it sound? This is weird and it works. You got it. Accept it into your smooth. It's a school. Well, congrats, dragons. Oh. Okay. Well, congrats, dragons. What are you gonna do there? Like, for school. I'm so sorry. I'm so tired. Oh. Alright, I gotta do a few of these because I'm just like, oh, good. Dragon's good, yay. He got into smooth. Look, usually when I'm this tired, I don't stream. That's. So if I'm like, I'm not streaming, I'm tired, it's because I'm like this. I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Okay, finished nice. Oh. Okay. Yeah, after this song, I'm gonna probably have to end stream. My bad. You still gotta apply to grad schools at some point. Graduate in the fall. I don't know. I didn't go to college, so don't look at me. I don't know how that works at all. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you for following, Cruiser. I appreciate it. So like I said when everyone popped in, stream art on Monday and Tuesday. And then I do gaming on Wednesday and Thursday. So tomorrow I will be starting my first playthrough of Earthbound. Never played it before. So if you want to watch me struggle, feel free. No backseating. Since you're already very sleepy when you wake up with half a pill, try upping the dose for a couple. Yeah, I was gonna take a full one tonight just to see if it you know, it'll work. Oh. Who are you? Cooking stream on Sunday. Yep. I don't know what I'm cooking, but I'll figure it out, as always. Alright, this dark paint is almost all out, so I gotta use it now before it dries. Because I don't feel like mixing it again. And since I want these to be fairly uniform... Please. Oh my god. Hold on. Hi. No, hence. That art's pretty good.
Hey,
Yeah?
you want any tea?
Hold on. What?
You want tea?
Oh, no, I'm good. I thought you asked if I wanted cheese, and I was like, yeah.
Cheese?
Of course I want cheese.
I wouldn't even ask.
Ha, ha, ha. Ooh. Alright, I accidentally got little fuzzle right. There we go. It's the stuff that no one else would notice, but I do. Also, hi Jack, I see you there. Oh. And they still get denied, Tato? I'm sure you're fine. Also, you're kind of a cripple, right? It'll make them look good to accept, you know, someone like that. Make them look diverse and stuff. Use it to your advantage. Nightbot's hitting on you. No, it's just... it's being friendly. There we go. Just... let's finish this. Get all the dark lining here. I know this looks like absolute garbage, and that's okay. It gets fixed later. Just a little cripple. Yeah, he's got a little busted arm. You know, technically it's his wrist. And he's only in, like, constant pain. He's fine. Psh. A little busted left. So yeah, just, you know, that's okay. Luckily, I have a lot of the base color for his skin coat, so I could just go over, clean it up. This is a little too heavy-handed there. There we go. Sure. Mm-hmm. Oh, yes. The new job is horrible and you don't have any time for so it's good. When you guys don't sleep, thanks for chill, relax, and sleep. No problem, Dara Robson. You get some rest. I'm about to end stream too. Ah. 3.2 ass, like, better hurry up with the undergrad research. Tato, you'll be fine. Promise. Make sure to arrive early to make Mags do voices for Earthbound. Oh my god. Alright. Ooh, how's the sparkle looks? Oh, sparkly. Oh, I love sparkles. I'm like a raccoon. I'm like, oh, does it sparkle? Okay, yes. No, 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 no. Oh shit, camera. Don't mind me, everything's You've been lurking for a while, but people have left the office. Okay. Yeah, now that Jack's here, it's time to get the hell out. Oh, camera. Alright, you know what, camera? Fine. You don't want to stay on my desk? You don't have to. You can hang out. Oh, I gotta turn you off though.
Up there?
No.
Cool.
Oh, yeah. There we go. You need to stay at my desk, though. Yeah. Oh, no, we're ending at the normal time. Yes. I did good. See? Where are we dropping boys? Oh, I don't know. Nowhere? I don't know. Is anyone streaming? Alright. Here's my Discord. That's where I post my schedule. There's an art channel if anyone wants to post art. Wink wink. You need more stream? I need more sleep. Let's see. Yeah, I know it's over. I'm sorry. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Who is on the internet? Anyone? No, I'm just gonna be lazy. I'm gonna be lazy. I'm just gonna end stream. Okay. Am I more blue than usual? I mean, I have fox ears on, so, you know, I definitely will look more blue. I also have blue on the ends of my hair, but that's about it. So, anyway, I'll be on tomorrow around probably 4:30 my time, Central Time. We'll be playing Earthbound for the first time, so if you want video game background while I'm assuming I'm going to be doing the voices. But show up early if you want to vote on that, and vote on character names. I figure you can do that too. Alright? That sound good? Great. Good feedback. Anything else I need to do? You did a good job keeping me distracted from going offline. Yes, you did. Look, I was trying. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thank you for the raids and the support and the bits and the subs. It's all super duper sweet. I really appreciate it. I'm just gonna end stream. And yeah, I hope you guys have a good night or a good day. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow.